All right, welcome in, welcome in. All right, so I'm going through the list here, and it looks like we've only so far got 2 cars that we don't own that are still locked. 3. There you go. There's number 3. All right, all right, all right. So we got 3 more gigs, it looks like, for El Capitan. We can go knock out Judy's thing on the way. Let's do it. Good. Fire deep. Oh, yeah, Daniel. So number 7. All right. Now then, Judy asked us to swing by because Evelyn is not doing so hot. So let's go handle that. Now, Judy, for those who don't know, is a romance option, but only if you're a female character. If you're a male character, she is not romanceable. Which I know upset quite a few people. Isn't it this one over here? Wow. Actually, it is. Because that's her diving equipment right there. And if that's that room... Yeah, it's the front one. It's wild. Oh, number 7. Man, that song. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Nope, wrong one.
In the bathroom.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Undying gratitude to you. Stop talking.
I was only gone an hour.
Oh my goodness.
Gotta do something with her.
Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Okay. So legitimately in this situation, you don't actually want to move them. I know it's hard for a lot of people to hear when you're really attached to the person and you find them like that. You actually need to leave them. When you move them, I know it'll make you feel better because you feel like you're giving them some dignity and all of those things, and it just makes the cops have to rule out foul play at that point further than they would if you would just leave them. You don't move them.
Not sure we should move her before the badges get here.
She's just another dead whore to them. Nobody'll care. Least we could do is treat her with some dignity.
Real life, don't move them. Real life, leave them. And let the cops show up. Let the cops do their investigation. Let the cops handle the crime scene. Let the coroners handle the bodies. Okay? Do not move them. I cannot express that enough. If they are alive, do what you need to do. But if they are already gone, do not move them. I totally forgot that this happens this early on.
Yeah, I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide. tomorrow. No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you! If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct?
Nothing to do with her.
Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies?
She's not wrong. She's not wrong.
Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
They'll be here soon. Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
You know, to you, she was your best friend, so it's a terrible tragedy. But they must get dozens of calls like this every day.
What are you? Their fucking PR rep?
No, just saying.
She can't be logical though, and you should
Put
know that,
something
V.
on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body.
But that's
Could you wait outside? Close the door, V. Please.
what's up, Smoke? How are you doing? How you doing? How you doing, bud?
Bum a cig.
Didn't know
Oh.
you smoked.
Quit. It's been years.
Context. The cigarettes that we are holding, the one that we were just looking at, was Evelyn's cigarette case that Judy gave to us.
But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Here.
That was her smoke case.
Yep.
She smokes some strange boutique brand.
That's Evie. Whenever she pulled on a new face, it was down to the details.
A lot of people know.
You're gonna have to elaborate because the reality is the majority of police officers only act like assholes when they're pushed. When they're given reason to, when someone is being deliberately uncooperative. That's usually when cops act like assholes, and I have dealt with a lot of police departments and a lot of police officers from a lot of different countries in my life. And I have never met a single one that's an asshole without a reason. And I've been very clear. I support all first responders, which includes law enforcement. People make their lives harder than they need to be, and people give them a lot more shit than they should, and people disrespect the crap out of them and then cry whenever there's consequences for their behavior. So you're going to have to elaborate if you're going to be bashing on cops in my channel.
Oh, the real Evelyn? Who she really was?
No. Nobody.
I just realized I didn't turn my captions on. Hopefully that's fixed now. There it is.
Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
So here's the other thing about people who end their subscription to life. They 90% of the time, it's not because they can't handle anything. It's not because of those reasons. It's because they don't want to be a burden to others anymore. They don't want to be a burden to those around them. And regardless of what those around them tell them, that doesn't change how they feel. So most people that end their life subscription service is, again, it's because they care about the people around them and they feel like they're a burden. And they think it's the best thing for those that they do care about. So, something to keep in mind. My beard, she thought I was flipping her off. Did you go, I'm sorry, ma'am, I was not. There was a misunderstanding. Or did you go, well, I wasn't fucking doing that? Because, like, they get flipped off on a regular basis. It's not exactly a stretch. Like, they probably get flipped off 2-3 times a day, especially in California. In California, they're also probably getting shot at a daily basis because, let's be real, the only gangsters that are real gangsters in the entire world come from Cali. Second closest, New York, but even then, those are just little bitch boy errand runners for the mobs. The mob families that are there. So, like, Cali is the only place with real gangsters, and real gangsters from Cali take fights to cops constantly. So, like, understandable, but usually when you're being super polite, not defensive, not reactionary, and, you know, being super overly polite, but like you said, she was a female, so you just say, like, ma'am, it's a misunderstanding. Apologize, ma'am, but I was just doing this, you know? Sometimes, most of the time, that'll clear that up. But most people aren't going to act that way. Most people are going to be like, I wasn't fucking doing that, you know? And it's just like, understand that, put yourself in their shoes, understand what they deal with on a daily basis. I was being a smartass. So then, there was a misunderstanding, which they reacted to because it's a actual daily thing for them. And then smartass responses to antagonize the situation worse rather than de-escalating is going to end poorly for everybody involved and nobody's going to be happy. But if you always take the de-escalation route, it makes things a lot smoother. And again, I've done my fair share of crime stuff. And I've had to deal with both on the criminal receiving end and as a government employee, cooperative, same team, same side, same mission as well, right? Like I've been on both sides of that fence, and like they're just people like us in a significantly higher stress environment. And it's something that everyone loses sight of because they see the uniform, they don't see the person. Same thing with us military folks as well. Like, people call us baby killers all the time, and it's like, but we don't kill babies. Yeah, but people in uniform in other countries do, and it's like, again, I'm not in other countries, so it's like, people see the uniform and people stop seeing the person. She said she got nothing else better to do. And she also said, do you need something in a rude way? Well, yeah, again, they're not going to be nice to people who they think are being rude to them and people that are being smartasses to them. They'll just double down on being assholes. Like, if you think someone's being an asshole to you and then you be an asshole to them and you think that they're continuing to be a condescending asshole to you or a smartass to you, you're going to double down on being an asshole back to them, right? You match energy. Most people, right? We match people's energy. If you're being an asshole to me, I'm going to be an asshole to you. Vice versa, right? If I'm being an asshole to you, you're going to be an asshole to me. Right? Tit for tat. That's most humans. So, sounds like a pretty standard interaction between humans. Uniforms are irrelevant at that point. You know, so instead of you do anything, I record me as she gets in her car and leaves. Yeah, so she walked away from the situation rather than continuing to escalate. But again, everyone forgets that behind that uniform is just a normal person that deals with people being assholes and threatening their lives and trying to kill them on a daily basis, and people forget that. Like, how would you behave to people if your entire community hated you and tried to kill you? Not for anything you did, just for what the perceived view of your occupation is. Right? How would you feel? How would you react to your community when they treat you that way on a daily basis and actively actually try to kill you? You know, it... And again, I cannot stress this enough. Cops get the hardest rep from people who don't view them as humans, that view them as an empty uniform, and think they can treat them however they want because they have special protections of the law, and these people are supposed to uphold the law. And it's like, that's nice, and yeah, you do, but it still doesn't give you a right to treat another human being like shit, you know? But people constantly treat them like shit, so it makes them feel like everybody is treating them like shit. You know, it really does suck. It really does suck for everybody involved in those interactions. So, but, like I said, man, they're just people like us. But the people that they're going out of their way to protect, the people that they're risking their lives to protect, actively try to kill them on a daily basis, in spite of them being there to protect them. Like, that breaks a person at a certain point. But you have to remember, there isn't a single cop that's ever signed up to be a police officer to hurt others. Every single police officer, the day that they sign up is the day that they are the most pure, and all they want to do is better their community. That's it. Whether it's they're joining because they want to they want to be the better cop that changes the police force from within, or they want to be a person who is a protector and pillar for their community to trust and lean on and look to for support and leadership, right? Nobody joins the police officers, like no one in any department in this entire country, nobody joins the police department going, I want to be an oppressive, corrupt asshole that beats on my community on a regular basis and is taking advantage of them and using the law to hide my crimes every second of the day. Not a single police officer joins with that in mind. Police officers end up that way because everyone in their community that they have risked their lives for, and some of them have even given their lives for, treat them like shit and try to kill them on a regular basis. Like, that wears on a person. It's just the way it is, you know? So, and it's unfortunate that people can't understand that concept. But it doesn't stop people from being willing to stand up and make that sacrifice for their community. And it's something that I think more people should acknowledge and should respect. It would make the interaction between law enforcement and the communities that they're sworn to protect and serve significantly smoother and happier interactions with everybody. But the community keeps forgetting those things. The cops don't. The community does. Because the community isn't the people that joined. They're not the ones that make that sacrifice. They're not the ones that went, my community is worth my life. They did. And again, I don't think people acknowledge that enough. So I don't care what people think about me. And lone wolves die first. It's a fact. Look at any species in the entire fucking world. Not even lone wolves stay alive very long. Lone wolves in the wild usually last about a week, if that. It's not a good thing, homie. You need a pack. You need a family. You need a crew. You need a community. If you want to survive and you want to prosper, you have to have those things. It's the way the world works. Even in the animal kingdom, it works that way. Look at lions. Lions run in prides. Right? Wolves run in packs. That's how it works.
I don't know what to say. Never was any good at this stuff.
Oh, you don't need to talk. You did more for her than anyone else.
I had a motive to find her, Judy. You know that.
It's what you bring that counts. You gave her the freedom to choose.
Yeah, maybe. Just never imagined she'd choose this.
Her condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Doll Shard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma had to be that. Did some more digging in her virtues, found Woodman.
He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
Here we go. Good thing I killed him.
I zeroed Woodman. Didn't plan on it. Just how the chips landed. Glad I did, though.
Me too. I can't even imagine. Still, it's not enough. There's so many more like him. Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Anything comes up, holler on the holo.
Oh, Smoke, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I got my iguana finally. The iguana egg hatched. Let me show you real quick. I don't know if... Have you seen the iguana before? The pet iguana you can get? See? Check it out.
I'll give you a minute.
I still think it's really cool that it triggers Johnny to actually play the guitar whenever you pet the iguana. That is so dope. Yeah, so when you go into your Nobu or Sokka's room, he's got his own iguana. But on the iguana stand on the floor, there's an egg. You can grab the egg, and then there's that red, that bowl right there next to the beer bottle. You can put the egg in there, and then 90 days in game, it will end up hatching, and you end up in a pet iguana. Yep. So now I have a pet iguana, and I have a pet cat. So I have the cat and the iguana. Woo! Alright. Let's see. What quest do we have? That one's a really wickedly weird quest line. Let's go do Sinnerman, actually. Sinnerman will get us access to... Actually, you know what? No. I got some... Sinnerman. We're gonna go do Sinnerman because Sinnerman, it gives us access to Rivers, and Rivers will give us access to another iconic weapon that'll go on the wall. I always one of those. Are you talking about the lone wolf? Well, then you need to hook up with a crew, man. Like, join the military. See what family actually is. Join the combat arms. Like, go infantry, go airborne, go air assault, go ranger, go green beret, go join combat arms in the army. You'll see what family's about. You'll see what it means to know what it's like to have somebody that's got your back. They don't even have to like you, but you know for a fact that at the end of the day, They'll take a bullet for you, and they'll put people in the ground for you. You know? That's important. Sincerely, that's my recommendation. Join the army, join the infantry, and if you find out it's for you, then climb the ladder, so to speak, of combat arms. I see bad guys. Oh, it's 6th Street. Hey, homies. Bye, homies.
They're coming! Ah!
6th Street car? No, it's not. Dang. If it was a 6th Street car, I would have put at least one body in there. Just be like, ha! There's all your homies. Now you can't even use the car. No, I always want a lizard like that. Oh! Yeah, the iguanas. Okay. Yeah, the iguanas, I actually used to have one. Her name was Monroe. She was a Amazon green iguana, if I remember correctly. She loved swimming. And she ate fruit, ate vegetables, and liked skin-to-skin contact
Here we are.
constantly. But
Guess I just
man,
gotta
was
wait.
she mean. Like, she would bite people constantly. And the thing with the iguanas is, like, they have teeth that are serrated, but they're serrated backwards, right? So if they bite down on you, it's you pulling your finger out of their mouth that actually cuts your finger. So when they bite down on you, what you have to do is you squeeze the back of their jaw on their top of their head, right? You squeeze their head. And what ends up happening is it forces the lower jaw to open, and then you can take your finger out and it won't cut you at all. It's one of the interesting things about owning an iguana that you learn is, like, their teeth are serrated backwards. So they can bite you and not do anything, as long as you don't pull your finger out of their mouth.
Huh?
Wakako sent me.
Is that the Okada lady? Did she tell you how this is supposed to happen?
Didn't go into a whole lot of detail, no.
Joshua Stevenson. You and me are gonna give that murdering fuck what he deserves. I'll tell you more inside. Get in. You're driving.
Why? I don't want to drive your piece of shit truck. Can't you just tell me and then I can drive my bike, or ride my bike rather?
They're supposed to pass down this street.
And I always wanted a monkey. We actually had a monkey at one point in Afghanistan. We had to get rid of it though, and it was such a dick too. That was another animal that was a dick. So what happened was we had a local driver. It was on my first deployment. We had a local driver, and what they would do is they would drive up food to our base twice a day. And that was how we got fed, because we were remote. And the driver had this monkey with him. So what we did was we got in firefights a lot. So we ended up with a lot of empty shell casings from bullets that we fired. And we'd fill up sandbags with them. And we'd trade them to the locals. And the locals would take the empty shell casings, because American military shells are made out of brass. So they would take them and go down to like a recycling area, and they would get paid for brass, and the brass would be melted down and used for other things. So what we would do is we would use the empty shell casings as currency. And we ended up trading a full sandbag of brass casings to our local food driver, in order for us to get his monkey, because we wanted a pet monkey on the base. The monkey was so dope. Like, it would hang out on our shoulders and shit.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hey, Sarah Bear, welcome in. I was telling... Let me do the shout-out real quick, and then I will finish the story there. For those who haven't done so already, do me a favor. Click on that link for Sarah Bear on her Twitch channel. Go follow her. She's an amazing human being. She's one of the Legion broadcast streamers. And she's a huge Doctor Who fan. So if you want the Doctor Who emotes and sound effects and stuff like that, she's got them. Definitely go check her out. She's amazing. Awesome person. How you doing, Sarah Bear? How you doing? So I was just telling a story about a monkey that we owned in Afghanistan. So I was saying that we got shot at quite a bit on our first tour, and we had a local driver that would drive up chow to us because we were in a remote location in the Kunar province, in the Pesh River Valley area. And he had a monkey, and we traded him one day a full sandbag of empty brass shell casings, and he gave us the monkey. And the monkey was so cool. Like, he would hang out on our shoulders and shit, and like go from person to person on their shoulders, go through people's hair that had hair. Most of us had our head shaved. And then one of the asshole things that it would do, though, because it had two asshole things that it did. The first asshole thing it did was, if it saw you go to pull a cigarette out and go stick the cigarette in your mouth, and it could see it, it would try to get to you before you lit your cigarette. And then it would sit on your shoulder and wait. And it would wait, and when you'd bring your lighter up, right? When you bring your lighter up to light your cigarette, the monkey then, just before you lit your cigarette, would reach over and snap your cigarette in half. It was such an asshole, but it did it every damn time. So, like, we started having to, like, smoke cigarettes and hide from the monkey, just so the monkey wouldn't break our shit. Monkey was such a dick. And then, the other thing, and this one, we ended up having to get rid of the monkey. We had to give him back to the driver. Was we got into a massive firefight, and we put the monkey inside of our bunker where our cots and bags and shit were. And the monkey ended up freaking the fuck out because we built our towers on top of our bunkers. So where everyone was shooting all like the big heavy machine guns and shit was on the roof of the bunker that the monkey was inside of. So the monkey freaked the fuck out. And when the fight was done, everyone went back into their bunkers. And the monkey had tore apart everyone's rucksacks, destroyed everyone's cots, ripped up everybody's shit. Like, it was a gigantic freaking mess. So leadership made us get rid of the monkey, and we had to give it back to the driver. But yeah, we had a monkey at one point. There's actually a video where it was our sister platoon. They had a monkey as well. They actually made a video of their monkey riding a goat. They got their monkey and they put it on a goat, and the goat was doing running around in a circle trying to buck the monkey off of it, and the monkey's just holding off for dear life. And then when the goat finally stops, the monkey kind of like sits up and then jumps off. It's matter of fact, let me see if I can find it real quick. Yeah, here it is. Here's the link if anyone's interested in it. It's at the end of the video. But this is my sister platoon from the first tour. All right, let's see here. Hello, Scareborn. I hope you're doing well today. Sorry I got by ads. Thanks for the shout out. How's Cyberpunk going to lurk? I just picked up Dragon Age Vanguard. All right, very nice, very nice. I'm loving Cyberpunk. We finally got all the gigs done for all the fixers. We've got all the NCPD stuff done. We got all of the DLC stuff done. Now we're working on side quests. And then we'll be able to wrap that up. And I'm not sure which game I'm doing next. I'm thinking about Outer Worlds. Maybe The Witcher. Homefront's an option, but an unlikely option. But probably be Outer Worlds, if I'm being honest with myself. But Dragon Age Veilguard is freaking amazing as far as combat goes. The dialogue leaves something to be desired. Customization is pretty cool, for sure. Character creation is on point, definitely. But yeah, honestly, other than the dialogue is really the only thing that leaves something to be desired. But combat totally on point. Graphics are beautiful. Do you know what class you're gonna do? I picked the warrior because of that shield toss. And goodness gracious, man, that shield toss is so on point, especially when you get the extra bounces going. That was fantastic. Let's see here. I need to finish the game too. Too many to play and not enough time to play them all. Facts. Yeah, I'm going back to Outer Worlds because when the first DLC came out, I went back and I played it again. But when the first DLC came out, there was the game-breaking bug at the very end of the game, so you couldn't actually complete it anymore. And I just never went back to it after that. But I own both the DLCs. I've never even played the second DLC. So, see if maybe it's fixed and playable now, because last time I played it, it had a broken ending where you couldn't get the ending at all. So, that was kind of disappointing. But yeah, the game is solid. I really like that game. Other than that issue. The monkey was riding a goat. Yeah, the monkey was riding a goat. Like, riding like a cowboy rides a bull or a horse. It was pretty awesome. It's at the end of the video. I will play each one, of course. Start with a mage, probably. Nice. I'm trying to think of which ones I did. I know I did the warrior, for sure. I just can't remember if it was the mage or the rogue I did next. I think it was the rogue. I think I did the rogue second. Yeah, because I leaned heavy into the bow. I don't think I've played a mage yet. I ought to do that at some point. You gotta let me know what you think of the mage. How the mage combat works. Like, how enjoyable the mage combat is. For sure. Do you know who you're gonna romance? Because I know all of the companions are romanceable. Do you have an idea yet, or you want to get to meet each one and interact with them and see from there? And do you know what race you're gonna be and what your background is? Like me, I did a human Grey Warden. And then my second one was, I think I did an elf. Elf ranger, but I think I went into the... Oh, I can't think of the name of it right now, but it's the undead necromancer faction. I can't think of who they are off the top of my head. No, I didn't. I went crows. I went the Antivan crows. I went the Antivan crows. I was gonna do the necromancer whenever I did a mage. I just haven't done a mage yet. I went Antivan crow for my rogue. You guys dance weirdly. Oh yeah, well we're just because we're goofing off. You got to remember, like, most of the infantry is between the ages of 18 and 24. Like, most of the infantry are kids. We're not mature, experienced, wise old adults, right? Like, we're kids that just graduated high school. And we're hanging out with a bunch of other kids who just graduated high school, doing a job where we could literally die at any second. You gotta have fun with it. You gotta be goofy and shit. I mean, that's just kind of the way it works. Can't be a hard ass all the time. Burn yourself out. And romance everyone I can. Do you know who you're gonna romance first? I know I romanced Tosh first. And then the Antivan Crow, I was romancing Lucanus.
We just sit tight till they show up and follow them. I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Whoa, why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Nothing to do but wait then.
What's your name?
Unimportant.
Unimportant. The same thing they told me when I wanted to know his real name. The dirtbag who killed her. There they are! Step on it!
Oh.
Stay on him! Don't let him get away! Fuck! Bastard's gone! Got away! Beat it! Get the fuck out! You're useless!
No, 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 homie. That was some crap because A, that van shouldn't have popped off the way it popped off, and B, your vehicle stopped. I couldn't drive anymore. Your vehicle just like hard stopped. You know what? I appreciate that video. I'm glad you had fun with your buddies and I'm glad you're alive. Yep. Yeah, I have a hard time watching that video. Really hard time watching that video. But yeah, that's one of the fun ones that happened. I don't think I've ever failed a quest in Cyberpunk. That's weird. I didn't think it was possible.
Here we are.
Alright, let's
Guess
skip
I
all
just
this
gotta
shit.
wait.
Because now I'm mad that they actually allowed me to fail a quest that I've never failed before, because I didn't even know failing quests was a thing in this game.
Huh?
Build.
And the van is... Shit. Are you fucking kidding me?
Stay on him. Don't let him get away.
There we go. Oh. Such a delay.
Watch out!
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Move! Move, move, move. Move, move, move. Go, 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 go.
Can't lose him.
I also seen the Punisher logo. Yeah, that was our unit symbol. We were told we weren't allowed to use it anymore because the enemy became too hesitant to engage anybody that had that, and they would compensate by over-engaging everyone that didn't have that symbol, so they made us get rid of it. But yeah, we ran that for such a long time.
Fuck!
Damn. Color scheme restricted. That sucks because that's the one I've been looking for. God damn it.
Hands to yourself. Stop the damn car! Fuck. Brake, I said! Brake!
Why?
This is it. Let's go.
Homie. Bro.
Stay close. I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself.
No, you're really not.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking kill him!
Then why are you parking so far away, jackass? Drive right up on the motherfucker, pin him with your truck, and then shoot him in the face.
Lieutenant Vasquez, NCPD! Stop right there!
You're protecting a murderer!
Drop it or I shoot! Wait! No, stop! Stop the killing! They're here to kill you! It's not their fault. Shoot the guy, and our deal is dead.
Vasquez! Shoot!
Right! Let's just all shoot holes in each other.
Crying out loud.
Who are you?
We can't leave him here. Media vultures will be here any minute.
Someone better start talking or I'm gonna start shooting everybody.
What the fuck are you doing? Stop! NCPD! Stay where you are! And get that goddamn semi out of here!
We take him with us.
What?
I'm not going
Oh, God.
anywhere.
God.
You can all eat a
Just
dick.
be on my way
Somebody
now.
just tried to drop a
Please?
star. That psycho's
I
out
need you.
hiring professionals. It was only
Really?
a matter of time. Cause he's a fucking nutcase,
Greg,
that's
Answer's
why.
no.
Busted an attempted hit on
Now
my
can
guy.
we go?
Yeah, one cash.
Such a
Shield
shame.
Jablonski. No priors. But run a deep sweep just to be sure. Thanks, I owe you. No patrol car. And stay off the frequencies too. Can't have this coming back. This, what a fucking mess. Told you to drop it, dickhead. Should've listened. Should've fucking listened. We're clear to go. Boys from the precinct will mop up here. Exchanging fire! You asked for it!
Cheers, big dog. Wow!
NCPD, motherfuckers!
You legit did the suicide thing and still failed. You know what, homie?
Got a hit!
Special, just for you. Just for you, big dog.
Throw a nade!
Shooting a fucking innocent man like that, you lost your ever-loving goddamn mind. Cheers, cheers, cheers.
We have an 8870 in Santo Domingo.
Roger. Requesting additional backup. Dispatch,
Woo!
What the hell's this?
Let's get out of here.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return
I could not
to
hear a
control.
damn word of what the fuck the dude was telling me because he was talking, the lady was on the phone talking, the cop was talking, and everyone was at the same exact fucking volume talking at the same exact time in the same exact space. So that was like the worst fucking choice to have dialogue there possible. Like the cop would not shut the fuck up. And the lady was talking on her phone, which was so ungoddamn necessary. It's impossible to hear what everyone was saying.
Job with Jablonski. It's done. Stevenson's in a better place now.
And think anything of it?
Professionals don't sit around and think. They do.
Well said, V. Eddies are on their way.
Woo!
Too old for...
We don't hit people. Oh, you were straight up executing people. We don't do that either. You should leave. Unavailable because of the wanted cop thing. That's cool. We can just wait right here and they'll go away. If you get another of me, I would love to watch it. I will, there's quite a few videos. Re-recorded a lot of our stuff. There's actually documentaries about us, too. and books written about us. I mean, we did end up with 3 total from the entire unit, 2 from just our company that were living Medal of Honor recipients on the War on Terror. So it's kind of thoroughly documented as a result. All right, let's go help Pepe. Oh, Pepe. Oh yeah, Johnny wanted to talk to us too. Where's Johnny?
Oh, is it chat time? Oh, come on, hit me with those pearls of wisdom. Get this over with.
You laughed 50 years in purgatory? Enough time for a guy to get his head on straight. Come to some conclusions.
Namely?
People don't change. Especially not people like Kirk.
Oh, there's... Oh, really? There's a documentary about you? What's it called? There's, 3 that I can think of off the top of my head. There's Restrepo. Let's see here. Restrepo? Korengal. 14 days and a wake up. Those are all about the 173rd on my first tour, which that was the unit that my company belonged to. It follows our sister company battle, except for 14 days and a wake up. 14 days and a wake up covers everybody you just watched in that video, because almost everyone in that video you just watched died in one battle. So it covered. Those are the 3 documentaries that I can think of off the top of my head. But every time in the Restrepo and Korengal movies that you hear them mention Chosen Company or Chowkay or Operation Rock Avalanche, Operation Rock Tempest, Rock Thrust, Rock Penetrator, any of those are all ops that my company and I participated in. And my company and I were part of. We were Chosen Company.
Think I don't know? Am I lending Kirk cred for a new Kuroshi? Are we going into biz together? No. Of course something stinks. But in this town, you can't just wrinkle your nose and look the other way. You gotta find what's stinking up the joint, and why. Otherwise, you'll step right in it. Came up in these streets, Johnny. Can take care of myself.
Sure, hope so, V.
Is that all you got, Johnny? Nothing else? All right. Pepe, homie. What you got, big dog?
Won't say no to a free
Bro,
drink.
what channel is this?
The good fortune and prosperity.
Long day?
Could say that again. I'm on a double. No break.
Working overtime to make an
Some
extra
good
buck?
tunes.
Nah, just don't want to go home. 10 years married, you know? 10 years and suddenly I'm not good enough. No, she has to go get some side action. Anyhow, since you brought up money, you wouldn't be looking for a gig, would you be? Base solid.
Run me through it.
It's about my wife, right? named Cynthia. She's cheating. Damn sure of it. Only question is, who will? Could let it eat away at me. Or I could get someone like you. Ain't no more than an evening's work.
Sure she's cheating on you?
Let's start with the fact that she always stays late after work. I know she's lying. Called her office one night, she wasn't even there. Besides that, well, we got a kid together, right? Doesn't even look like me. Different hair, different eyes, all of it. Used to be easy to check these things, but with today's tech, there's a way around every test now.
I can tell you this one story. There's a monkey that took my banana. Okay,
You seem
that's kind of fun.
confused.
Was it at a zoo or like a wild animal park or something like that?
Gonna have to keep tabs on your wife. Follow her around town. Where'd she be now?
She works nearby. I'll give you the address. Knowing her, she'll be on a smoke break. Smokes like a goddamn tire fire.
Like half this city.
Wait. But today, she was wearing a pink jacket. And, she had a blue purse, I think.
Colorful.
Always like dressing up. Get a woman something nice for her birthday, anniversary. And what do you get in return?
I know why you want to know. Why you want to know tracks, homie.
Can't say I'm interested. Sorry.
No!
No, wait.
No.
The hell with it.
No! God damn it. I know why. Why can't you just accept it, V? You dick. Just accept the damn quest, homie. Stop making me go through all this roundabout. We don't need to know why. We know why, because anybody who's getting cheated on wants to know about it.
Anyhow, since you brought up money, you wouldn't be looking for
All right.
a gig, would you be? Peso.
Let's skip all of this, get back to where we were. Where do I find your wife? Yep.
Wait.
How do you know she's cheating? Okay. What do you want to know?
Why you want to know who she's with? What's the point?
What's the point? What kind of gunk question is that?
Simple one.
Yeah,
Answer
I know.
I want to look him in the eyes. Ask him how it feels fucking some other guy's wife. Breaking up a happy marriage.
Homie, let's stop right there. Let's not kid ourselves, shall we? Who your partners choose to sleep with is not on that person, okay? Who your partner chooses to sleep with is on your partner. Your partner choosing to sleep with somebody else is your partner's choice. That's on them. You should be confronting them, not who they're choosing. You should confront your partner instead, okay? It's their choice. Nobody's putting a gun to their head because then it's not cheating, now is it? No, it's being forced. It's being... I know I'm streaming on YouTube and they got stricter policies than Twitch. But when people force themselves on others, that's no longer consensual. And if it's not consensual, it's not cheating. Pretty simple concept there, home dog. And if it's consensual, guess what? You don't attack the third party. You deal with the person that made the choice to step out to begin with. Why do people not understand that concept? All of a sudden, because, like, if a man steps out on a woman, it's the man's fault. But if a woman steps out on a man, it's the man she's sleeping with's fault. How does that fucking work? Why do people do that shit? No. In both situations, it's the person stepping out, it's their fault. Period. Doesn't matter if they're a man or a woman. At a zoo. Okay, nice. I like going to zoos. I saw that. V said, nope, facts. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm serious. Like, sincerely. It's the person stepping out's fault. It doesn't matter their gender. Period. The person that stepped out, they're the ones that knew they were in a committed relationship and they chose to do that anyways. That's on them. It doesn't matter if the person knew or not.
Okay, fine.
But I know how if this quest goes the way that I remember it going, it's actually kind of important to do this one and not ignore it.
C. Barr's betrayal of beguiling woman sounds like something out of a pulpy noir thriller. Pepe was used to listening to his customers' complaints, but now it was he who needed to get something off his chest. It was the same old story, an unfaithful wife in a city where everything was uncertain.
You about done? I'm trying to focus.
Man, Johnny's been on a roll this stream so far. He was a dick about Evelyn. Now he's being a dick again. And he was a dick in the stairwell before this. Like, he's on a roll right now. How you doing? Knight of Near. Is that how you pronounce that? Near? I almost thought it was going to be Knee. Knights of Knee. I don't know how many people are actually going to get that reference. It's a Monty Python reference. Alright, let's get the Valentino bike. So, Smoke, tell me about the monkey at the zoo stealing your banana. I gotta say, I've never had a monkey steal anything from me. I've had monkeys break my cigarettes, but I've never had them steal anything. Of course, that was back when I was smoking as well. I don't smoke anymore either. Well, I don't smoke tobacco anymore.
On the scene, looking for the woman in the pink jacket. The woman with a sordid past.
Stop right there.
Oh! Johnny, being an ass. Pink jacket. There she is down there.
This is the end.
Oh! How did that fail? Why has she got her hands up? Did I hit? I didn't shoot any. Somebody else is running and caused it. I didn't. See, that shouldn't be on me. Somebody else running away out of fear shouldn't be on me. I didn't fight her. I didn't cause any violence. I didn't run into anybody. Like, what the hell? That's not right. Not right at all. No, 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 no. I absolutely did not cause that. Yes. I mean, I would have understood, like, if I pulled up on the sidewalk and ran into somebody, or, like, I pulled my gun out on her, or got into a firefight in front of her. But I didn't hit anything. I didn't even go on the sidewalk. I stayed in the street. I didn't pull a gun. I didn't hit nobody. I didn't run over anything. Didn't collide with nothing.
Stop right there.
Yeah, it was these people here at the dumpster that ran.
It was her, the lady in pink, breaker of hearts, framed by a halo of cigarette smoke. I followed her.
Dreaming of the day the narrator put a fucking plug in it.
See if we can just keep the 20-meter distance, if that'll be good. It's almost like riding in the bike lane at this point. But yeah, how you doing, Knight? How you doing? Welcome in. So do you have a favorite play style on this? Me, for the first time ever, because I played the shit out of this game when it first came out before the DLC and all of that. This is my first time doing it with the DLC. It's taking too long.
On her. Maybe it was my gaze.
Keep this up, I'm a fucking puke. Narrate that.
Alright, so, first time, playing the DLC. And I tried a silencer pistol build for the first time. And I gotta say that I don't know that I'm gonna ever play anything other than a silencer build again. Because, like, it's so effective. And I'm such an aggressive player. It's nice to be able to, like, take majority of the enemies out first before I have to go full bore, like, open warfare.
Bum. Gives him a wide berth. Doesn't want her clothes dirty. Her conscience is already dirty enough.
Oh, seriously, what did I ever do to you?
He's bored, V. Johnny's just bored. Just got off work? Nice. Nice. My male V is Street Samurai, and my female V is Netrunner. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, this is my male V with Street background. We romanced Pan Am. Because again, I haven't touched this game since before Phantom Liberty came out. Actually, it's almost true. When Phantom Liberty came out, I tried to play the game, but they broke all of the builds that I had. And it was like learning a new game with a new skill tree. So I didn't even get out of Watson before I stopped playing. But prior to Phantom Liberty DLC, I had 48 days worth of gameplay done. As far as like how many hours I've put in is 48 days worth. So I'd played the game super thoroughly. But yeah, this is the way that I went. I went like that. Heavy cool. Did the heavy tech. And then I ran some body to go up this way for shotguns later if I need them.
Close. Almost scared the dame off. Better be careful.
I know.
I know the next... I'm probably going to end up doing Outer Worlds next. And then Witcher 3. And then we're going to come back to this. And we're going to go through and do a female V nomad who romances Judy. Because right now we're a male V that romanced Pan Am. And we're siding with Solomon Reed. Because I've never seen the DLC endings. So we finished all the DLC content except for the ending. And the ending we're going to do with the one where we sided with Solomon Reed. We turned in Songbird. We kept Songbird alive. We swore the oath to Myers. That's how we did everything. So I'm waiting to do all the rest of the content first before we end the game. But then when we go back the second time after we do a playthrough of Outer Worlds and a playthrough of Witcher 3... we're going to be a female V with the nomad background, and we're going to end up siding with Songbird and seeing what that ending looks like. So I think that'll be kind of fun. But I figure we'll give it 2 games worth of a breather space before we do another run-through of this.
The guts of a building ready to collapse. The air hung heavy with smog and betrayal.
Ugh, maybe it's a good thing I'm dying.
Come on, V. Humor Johnny. He's just bored. He's stuck in your head all day.
Hey, careful! You'll tear my shirt!
Well.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Fuck, Cynthia. Told you to make sure nobody followed you.
Husband sent me. Suspected something.
What?
See who was right.
No! It's not like that. I can explain.
Again, this is one of those questions. Most situations you don't need to know because most situations it's exactly what it looks like. But as you look around here, you can clearly see there's medical supplies, there's Ripper Doc chair, there's all the tech back there. He's got Ripper Doc parts and he's got the Ripper Doc glove. So like, it's not actually what it initially looked like and what Pepe initially thought. And we can see that from the context clues of the room without even having to talk to them. We can see that clearly. So that's why it's one of those like, if you're gonna hook Pepe up, like, hear the whole story out because she genuinely isn't doing what Pepe thinks.
Go on then, let's hear it.
Okay, for one thing, he's not my input. He's my ripper. A specialist in plastic surgery.
A specialist in this dump.
Look, I know, I had this little accident a few years ago. The victim, well, the patient's family still can't let it go. That's why I'm forced to work here.
Hold on a sec. What about your kid?
Here's the thing, I didn't used to look like this. I had a total body sculpt. Skin, hair, eyes, everything. Except, well, you can't fool your genes. That's why our son looks different than Pepe imagined. It's not because he's not the father, just that I don't look anything like the old me.
Try Baldur's Gate 3. I highly recommend. I've had a couple people tell me that, but my problem is turn-based games don't hold my attention. I get burned out so quickly on turn-based games because it's like, that's not how fighting works. Like, there's no reason for turn-based games nowadays. Like I get there's people that enjoy that genre, the turn-based combat games. I'm not one of them. I want real time. I want to have to react in the moment. I want to have to adjust on the fly to whatever the enemy's doing, right? I don't want to have to take time, wait for the enemy to do whatever they're gonna do, and then me take my one turn, my one action or two actions, how many ever I get, because I've played plenty of, like, I played the first two Baldur's Gates. I played the shit out of them when they were brand new, on PC, and then, like, I played the original Fallouts, which are all turn-based combat as well, you know, like, so I've played my fair share of turn-based games. I get so burned out on them so quickly. It makes it really, and the older I've gotten, the harder to enjoy them they become. So if it wasn't turn-based combat, I would be all about it. But, like, I'm a huge Warhammer fan, for example. Warhammer 40,000. Absolutely love Warhammer 40,000. I've been a fan of it since I was a child, since... hell, before it became popular, before it became mainstream, before... I was a fan of it before Dawn of War, the first one, even was a video game. Like, before that game even came out, I was a fan of Warhammer. And I got Warhammer Rogue Trader, and I can't get through it. Just simply because the turn-based combat burns me out so much, and it's like, I absolutely love that genre. I love that world. I love that universe. But I still can't get through it. So I stay away from those types of games. It's based off D&D. That's why. I mean, just because it's based off D&D doesn't mean shit. Because, like... look at Neverwinter. Go play Neverwinter. It's a free game. It's based on D&D. In fact, it's set in D&D. In fact, you can have Baldur's Gate as your background for where you come from. Minx is actually in Neverwinter. It's not turn-based. It's real time. There is no turns. So, yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Absolutely nothing. So, they made a choice, a conscious decision, to keep the third game in the same mechanic style of the first two games. That was a conscious decision. It is not the only Dragon Age game that's set in that universe. It is the only Dragon Age game that continues that mechanic, though. Final Fantasy as well, 30 plus years as well. Yeah, again, I don't play Final Fantasy for those reasons. I played 15. I really liked 15, but I won't play the others because they're all turn-based. So I don't play that genre. It's not my thing. I love a good story game. I love story games that have choices where your choice is impactful and matter because, in my opinion, it adds immense replay value. Like Mass Effect, Fallout, Dragon Age, Cyberpunk, Witcher, you know, all those types of games. I love that stuff. And again, I did play the first two Baldur's Gates when they were brand new. But the older I've gotten, the less tolerant I become of turn-based games. So... I played it. Pretty fun. Neverwinter. Oh, yeah. I used to love... I've probably spent close to $2,000 or $3,000 on that game in my lifetime of playing. I stopped when they reset the levels, because they reset the levels from... I think the max at that point was level 80. And then they reset it to level 20, which is what Dungeons & Dragons is on paper and pencil. And that's why they did it, which... Why they did it made sense. I understood wanting to get back to the core of it. But up to that point, they had already damaged the fan base so badly that it made it hard to continue to play when they did that to us, especially considering that they were selling level 50 characters that people could actually buy all the way up until the day they reset it to level 20. It was just like, really? You're going to treat your fan base that way, huh? Oh, okay. And then they've never buffed anything. They only debuff things, and the best weapons in the game, the Mirage weapon set, which is done out of the River District in Neverwinter, to this day is still the best damn weapon set, and they still continue to try to nerf the shit out of it every update and every patch they get. And it's just like, stop it. Stop fucking your fan base because of whatever crazy ass ideas you have in your studios. Stop destroying the game that you built. They have gone out of their way to dramatically hurt their fan base. So I stopped supporting them because of that. It was just like, I have spent thousands of dollars on your game because I loved your game, I loved your community, and I loved your guild aspect. Like being able to start the guilds, right? And then you had where you could go and join alliances with your guilds, and you had the dragon hunts, you had the PvP where it's castle versus castle. Like, dude, that was so dope. So much fun. But they continue to destroy everything that makes the game fucking appealing. So, you know, when you spend that much money on something and then they continue to make it worse, it's like you have a hard time justifying continuing to play, because at a certain point you're only playing because you spent so much money, not because you still enjoy it. And that's where I got to. So I ended up walking away because of that. 16. I haven't played 16 actually. 15 was the one where it was the prince, right? The prince, and you got the car. They had the cartoon, movie thing that they had beforehand, which the video game picked up right after the movie ended, right? Am I thinking of the correct Final Fantasy? You have to correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not very up to date or informed on the Final Fantasy series. I remember the first few, like on PlayStation 1 and stuff, that were like all turn-based, and I didn't like them, and I didn't play them because of that. I tried there when they came out, like demo discs and shit, and I was just like, nope, can't do it. Don't want them. But whatever one it was where you played as the prince. Yeah, okay, so I was right. It's 15. So yeah, I played that one. And it was cool. I enjoyed it. Beautiful graphics, cool story. Combat was awesome, right? Customization features were on point. I really enjoyed that game. But like, you get... to me, it has the Dragon Age Inquisition problem, which was you can get through about anywhere from a fourth to about half of the total content they have, and you'll be maxed out on everything. Like on everything that you can increase, like your max level, you'll hit max level, and that you haven't even got halfway through the story, and it's just like, okay, why did you put so much content in a game if I can't actually benefit from it? Dragon Age Inquisition had the same problem. But yeah, I haven't touched 16 just because I was so I never got into the universe to begin with. I played that one because I had people in my family that were into it, and I was like, okay, well, I'll look at it because it's not turn-based. But it's never been a series that truly interested me. Yes, it's called Kingsglaive. Thank you, Kingsglaive. Yes. We're gonna... High Wind, best girl. Honestly, I don't even remember the names of the characters. That's how I played it once, beat it, and I was like, okay, cool. Not doing that again, and then I walked away. I liked Assassin's Creed Odyssey actually had a Final Fantasy 15 DLC that they added, where one of the characters comes in from Final Fantasy 15 after you complete a light puzzle, and you can get his sword and shield, and you can use the sword and shield in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I always thought that was really cool, that little crossover that they did. I love it when other video games cross over with each other.
But why? Why do that?
And why do you think? Out of boredom? Because I was a rich, basic bitch? Everyone's got their own secret. Something they want to forget or leave behind them. I had a lot of them, and I can't share them with anyone. Not even my own husband. I know I should have told Pepe about all this, but there was never a good time, and now that I'm expecting again, it wasn't planned. Please, tell him that...
Yes?
I don't know what to tell him myself, that I'm really sorry, that life's an absurdist drama, okay? Just go.
Hit the nail on the head with that last point.
Alrighty then. Do 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 do. Let's go hook up Pepe with the truth before he sabotages himself. Now, is my bike still where I want it? Hey, in case you're looking for me, I'm at home. Couldn't focus on shit, standing and wiping glasses like a fucking robot. It's something comes up, call me. Okay.
Job's done. Followed your wife. Went into some rundown pad. Man was waiting for her inside.
I knew it. What else?
Knew it, huh? Didn't know a thing. Didn't cheat on you. At least, not in the way you think.
Huh? What way, then?
Alright, let's do this.
She's at a Ripper's getting a scan. Her skin, hair, eyes, it's all implanted. Every single last part of her.
So, my son. That's why he...
Exactly.
Jesus fucking Cristo. How could you keep this from me? Our own husband.
Shame?
10
Pride?
fucking years. It's not about the skin or whatever. It's that she lied. How the hell am I supposed to trust her now?
Here we go, the top one.
Okay, yes, Cynthia was hiding something from you. Yes, she lied, but the woman loves you, you gonk. You know how much that means in this fucking town?
That's fair.
If I were you, I'd just live and let live, you know?
Yeah. I guess you're right. Anyway, thanks. This is for you. For your troubles.
Good man, Pepe. Take care.
Silence fell like a wet blanket over the city, muffling its cries. Time to rest, I thought.
Hey!
Time to drink.
See? That's more like it. Finally making some sense.
Alright, now we gotta get back to the Coyote. Because Kirk has a gig for us now. Blimey, lying, sleazeball Kirk. The one who screwed us over and got us all jammed up with the cops in the first one with a faulty piece of equipment on a shitty job.
Hey, watch it.
New insight noted, calling someone a gonk. There's an older movie. It has Andrew Dice Clay in it, and it's called Ford Fairlane. It's got one of my favorite little insults in there. He calls everyone a snapperhead. Listen here, snapperhead. It's so funny. Kirk. Kirk, you're upstairs, big dog. Yeah, we gotta go do the Perez missions at some point. Oh, dickbag Kirk. How you doing, big bag?
Hey, Kirk. Been a while.
V? Holy shit, barely recognize you.
I see you haven't changed. Not a single bit.
Huh, well, you know me. I'm old-fashioned like that. Slow and steady wins the race, huh? So come on, sit down. I'll spill you the deets.
The fact that V is... We're gonna indulge this, just because I want to know where this goes. But the fact that V is willing to accept another quest from him, knowing exactly how... Knowing exactly how the last job that we did for this dude went, and knowing from Jackie that the dude is a lying scumbag. Anything that bad that happens on this mission, V deserves fully. The fact that he is entertaining this individual, V deserves any of the bad things that happen. Absolutely 100%. But for the sake of content and my own curiosity, we're going to see what this dude has to say. And we're going to do his quest.
Start talking.
All right. Listen, job's simple. Got a van standing not far from here, brimming with merch worth fat digits. Driving to the border tomorrow, but...
How do you start the last one? Hey, job's simple. What happened? We need to get... The equipment failed. We got carjacked by Jackie, and then the cops showed up, and then the corpo showed up and told the cops to kill us. Like, job's simple, right, Kirk? And now you're telling us again, hey, I got another simple job for you. Fuck yourself, Kirk.
A lot of things could happen before then. You feel me?
Specifics, Kirk. What's in the van?
Militech implants. Experimental series. Shit you can't...
It's a simple job. Hey, defense contractor, the one and only defense contractor that fights wars on a global fucking scale. They have experimental military-grade weaponry and implants, and we want you to jack it. But it's a simple job, don't worry.
Get on the street. Straight out of some lab in Shanghai.
And who does it belong to?
Jesus, V, who the fuck cares? Once we take it, it's ours. So, can I count on you or not?
Kurt, you got biz, sit down, scareboard, stares at screen and pauses game.
Kinda in a rush here.
Sounds too good.
Like, sincerely, like, this dude, man, like, anybody who continues to work with this dude after the way the first gig went is just like, nah, you deserve any bad things that happen. Like, that's on you, homie. You made that choice. Like, nobody in their right mind would do this. Like, if V had any dignity, V would just put a round in his forehead, round in his bodyguard's forehead, and walk out and call it a day. Mama Wells would understand, you know? Pepe and Mama Wells would clean it for us. It's cool.
Good to be true. Oh, fuck it. It's worth a shot at least. Count me in.
Oh, it's true, all right. Anyways, send you the coords. See you at the spot. Later.
Oh, homie. Oh, homie. You deserve this. I hope this goes sideways in the most horrific, spectacular fashion. Because you deserve every second of that, V. Alright, let's actually mark the quest here. I gotta take a hit before this, because, like, the levels of stupidity here, we're talking, like, borderline Darwinism needs to kick in at this point for V. It's a good thing he's dying, because the levels of stupidity V just displayed are species-threatening levels of stupidity. Oh, man. Man, that is fucking wild. Alright. Let's see how badly this goes. Who owns them? Who the fuck cares? They'll be ours once we steal them. Well, you kind of need to know who you're ripping off, so that way you know who's going to be chasing you down to shoot you and kill you afterwards. So, like, you kind of need to know that. What are they capable of? Arroyo. Okay. Cops are chilling. That's not... The quest is called Small Man, Big Mouth. Exactly, that's why I'm just like... Man... Because Kirk's definitely the small man with the big mouth. Like, Jackie warned us of that. Ooh, wait a second, wait a second. I'm only missing like 3 cars. 2 or 3 cars. Kirk's mission may have to wait. Because we've got all of the apartments.
Freeze!
We've got all the apartments, and we've got almost all of the cars. So I do want to get all of the cars unlocked. Wait a second. You should have just kept your mouth shut. And just continued to pretend you didn't see or hear anything. You would have lived, sweetheart. But no, someone had to go and be a big hero. What'd it get you? A missing arm. That's what it got you. Ooh, Judy, what you got? Buried Eve today near North Oak. Thought you might want to know. Thanks for letting me know. What happened? Oh, we accepted a gig from Kirk, the guy who screws you over when you do the, So when you start the Street Kid origin, the beginning of the Street Kid story, Kirk, Pepe, the bartender at the El Coyote, owes Kirk money because he took loans from Kirk, and Pepe believes that Kirk is hooked up with the mafia, with the cartels, the cartels. And Kirk tells you, hey, I want you to steal this luxury car, we'll wipe Pepe's debt, here's this device, you just put it on the dash and it'll do everything you want it to do. We'll bring it here, the security guy's on my tab, it'll be an easy job, in and out. And you're like, okay, cool. So you go and you do the gig. Security guy's on the tab, kills the camera so you can get to the car. The device unlocks the car. You put the device on the dashboard, go to start the car, and Jackie Wells comes up, knocks a gun on the window, tells you to get out, puts a gun to your head. You're like, gun it. And then the device fails to actually start the car. Instead, it alerts the owner. Jackie pulls you out. And the cops show up and they're like, we're going to arrest you. That's bad. Rah. And then the corpo who owns the car shows up and goes, yeah, I don't want to do the paperwork. Just kill them. Okay? See you later. So then the cops beat the shit out of you and Jackie and then dump you by the dumpsters, but they don't kill you on purpose. Like, they intentionally don't kill you. They're not going to do that because they actually know you and Jackie because you and Jackie grew up in Haywood, which is where the cops are at. But everything went wrong because Kirk said it would be a simple job, and then that's when Jackie tells you that Kirk's not actually backed by anybody. Cartels wouldn't touch that man because he's got too big of a mouth. So it's like, and here we are, accepting another fucking job from this dude who starts it out with, hey, simple job. Steal experimental military tech and military cyberware from Miltech, and we have no idea who it belongs to. But it's an easy job. Don't worry about it. And here we are, accepting another job from that scumbag. But I found another car. It's a 6th Street car this time. So we have stolen a Tiger Claws car, and we have stolen a Maelstrom car. Now we got 6th Street. Oh, he's rushing me. Are you rushing me because you're going to give me a time limit halfway through this, or because I'm going to be chased by people? Alright, here. Those missions, I love the mission carjacking missions. You get the best loot from them. Rip Evelyn. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed that you can't, like, I get because you want the emotional impact, the emotional investment from the players, like, being the way that she goes out. The way that the things you go through to recover her, right? And then when you find out how it ends, what happened to her, and it's just like, yeah, like that was a well-written, hit you in the feels story. And then Jackie was another one. It's just like, man, Jackie's another one that they wrote really well and hit you in the feels, and it's just like, god damn. Because, like, Jackie, I genuinely wish that there was a way to save Jackie. Like, let's just leave Silverhand and Jackie. Maybe Silverhand will reset Jackie, you know? Yeah, and the loot you get from these are really good. I definitely agree with that, for sure.
Bad news. You only got a few minutes.
There's the time limit.
Or I'm down a client.
I don't know that I can get it in that time from that distance. We'll have to see how many straightaways we got. Luckily, it is optional. It just lessens the reward. We had a major. He was, what was his name? Major Wisno. Major Wisno was his dude's name. I fucking hated that dude. Everybody hated that dude. The dude gave us infantry guys so much shit because he was a S3 major, so he's like support, and he was an officer, and like all the infantry dudes were enlisted, and we were held in more value than he was because there was only like 30 of us on the base, and our entire job was we were the personal security detail for the brigade colonel, which was his boss. So his boss liked us a lot more than they liked him, even though he was an officer. And he pissed us off one day. Like, we went through, we were doing this training exercise where it was a react to contact drill. So you go through, you do a sand table, right? You set up like a little map on the ground of what everything is, where all the enemies are going to be, what the directions are that we're moving in, all of that stuff. And then you run through it in real life and doing the same exact thing that you planned out, and you do it with no ammunition, right? And then you go through and you do it a second time, and you do it with blank ammunition, and then you go through and you do it as a third time with live ammunition. Now, that all being said, we are also a Tier 3 Special Operations unit, so we're really good at our job. And everyone in our platoon was hand-selected by the brigade colonel and the brigade sergeant major. So it's one of those, like, so not only were we special operations soldiers, but the guys that are in charge of the entire unit hand-selected us because we were good at our jobs. So we go through, I gotta come back for that, with the live ammunition, and we're dropping everything way fast because we're super accurate and effective at what we do. And he got pissed off at us, and he told us, it looks too rehearsed. Do it again. It was like, of course it looks fucking rehearsed, man. We wrote the plan, we did a sand table on it, we ran it twice, and then you gave us live bullets to do the same exact thing again. Of course it's rehearsed. It's supposed to look rehearsed. Hold on. Oh, you kidding me? Are you gonna run down time? Okay. But, he really pissed us off, and he had a smart car. And he was pulling, he was the officer in charge during a 24-hour shift on our base. And, so what we did was we took his smart car, all of us infantry guys, we went out and we picked his smart car up from the fucking parking lot. And then we carried it. Because when you got 30 fit infantry dudes that, you know, we're designed to be super physical because we're light infantry, it's like, we can move some shit. And we picked it up and we put it in the middle of the command sergeant major's parade field. The command sergeant major came in that morning to find a smart car parked in the middle of his fucking parade field, his grass parade field. And the major had no idea that his car had been moved. Yeah, he didn't stay in the unit very long after that shit. That really pissed the major off, the sergeant major off. But yeah, it's like, man, we hated that dude. And that little car looked like that. He had that ugly green like that little car, man. Fucking hated that dude so much.
Let Chumo do the finishing touches.
Components. I don't use muzzle brakes. I don't use tech weapons. I don't use smart weapons. Money, netrunner, components. Alright, alright, alright. You will trust me, you will make it. Are you telling me there's actually a surviving option now? Because there didn't used to be. In the base game, before the DLC came out, like, all 3 endings you died. It's just a matter of, like, how you wanted to die. There was the Arasaka helped you, which didn't work. You ended up dying in there anyways. You went with the Nomads, which ended up dying anyways. You ended up doing everything solo and becoming the best known merc, most famous merc in all of Night City, and ended up dying anyways. Like, those were the original endings that I remember. So I haven't seen the DLC ones. I gotta check those ones out. Like I said, I did the one where we sided fully with Solomon Reed. So, and I do want to do a second playthrough and side with Songbird and see how that runs. All right. Trust me, you'll make it. I read the lore on it. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I deliberately avoided spoilers for the DLC just because, like, I wanted my genuine reactions. And that's usually how I go with most games. Like, I'll play through almost every game that I ever get. I will play through one time blind, and then after that I'll start using guides and checking out other people's content that they've made about it, things they've figured out that I may have missed or didn't figure out, you know. So, but I usually try to do every single game blind the first time, just to have that first time experience with the game, to see how I feel about it without other people's opinions influencing it. Like, I genuinely enjoyed it the first go around. But they've taken some things out that I used to really enjoy. Like, there was the Futurama Easter egg that used to be in the game. And what it was a, it was robots playing poker inside the hotel where you had to go and get that guy Cheetah out of for Regina. You used to be able to, if you had the strength, you could pop open that bottom. Whoa, 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 whoa. So close. You could pop open one of those bottom doors and you'd find two robots in there playing poker together. And it was a Futurama DLC, a Futurama Easter egg. But I've been back there since. That DLC is no longer there. Oh, sorry, not DLC. I keep calling it a DLC. That Easter egg is no longer there, which is sad. Like, you can't actually get into any of the rooms anymore. And it's just like, but why? It was so cool to see those robots playing poker. You put it in there once, why take it away, you know? The Nomad ending, you survive? Now, the Nomad ending, you go off and you live out your days with the clan. Well, the original, it may have changed since the DLC came out, but the original Nomad one, you went out there with them, and you ended up eventually dying. Anyways, like, it still killed you. Oh, it's that mission. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't like doing those ones. Where you have to follow the cars. Not a fan. Hard pass. Because then you gotta do two different driving bits, and I don't like driving the cars. I prefer driving the motorcycle, or riding the motorcycles, than driving cars in this. Just because cars are so damn fucking touchy. They overcompensate for the steering so badly. At least bikes aren't as bad.
Hey, V! Over here, chum.
I'm not your chum, homie.
Not your chum.
Yeah, sure. Just trying to be friendly.
Not chums, not friends. Biz.
Another key sign for V that V's ignoring, that he's not a fucking professional, bro. Your fixers don't call you chum. Ever. It's business first, because if you don't make it, hey, it's just business. That's the extent of the relationship.
Now.
Okay, see that garage right there? Van's inside. You go in, grab the tech, get out, we split it 50-50. Clear?
Nope, don't like the split. 2/3 for me, 1 for you.
Know what? Sure. You're all right, V. A pro, a pal. Chum like you's hard to find in this town.
Didn't we just discuss this chum thing, homie? Man, big dog, you're real. I
Kinda
really
in a
hope that I
rush
can shoot
here.
you at some point.
Okay, in I go. Head on a swivel, right?
You got it.
Defeated the guards. Did we already kill the guards? Apparently. Apparently I killed the guards at some point. You see that? It said defeat the guards and then that was all crossed out like I was already done. Oh, hey, I do remember this. Yeah. Okay, I remember killing these dudes. These are Valentinos. Okay, so how I dealt with the guards before was I rolled up because this was the place I had to turn in one of El Capitan's cars. And these dudes started attacking me as soon as I got in the parking lot. I didn't even have Kirk's quest yet. So that's kind of funny that they stayed dead.
Wheels are there.
But I wonder why Valentinos... So here's another key one for you, V. Valentinos are protecting Militech shipments. Really, V? You fell for that one? Let's see. Are we at least in Valentino territory? No. So you're telling me Valentinos are guarding Miltech shipments and gear inside 6th Street territory? Like, I would understand Valentino's guarding it in Valentino territory, but you can see from the map in the bottom right corner there, we're in 6th Street territory. So, Kirk has got all his information all jacked the fuck up. And V's not noticing. That's wild. Guess we can't go through the door. Go through this one. New delivery, autonomous Chevrolet Emperor coming out ready to the drill. Yeah. See, this is the one we did. We did that one. I think it was that one. But yeah, it's El Capitan, one of his car fetch quests. We had to drive in here. That's why we killed those dudes. It's kind of wild that they didn't revive, because we didn't do it in this stream. We did it in a previous stream. I think it was actually this morning's stream, earlier today. And I've saved and quit the game since then. All sorts of glitchy. Look at that. People are still dead. Loot boxes are like clipping into shit. Floating. Kirk, homie, I don't trust your intel. Like, everything is bad about this, big dog. Like, am I gonna grab this, open the gate, and then, like, NCPD is gonna be there? Because if so, I'm gonna be pissed, man. Fake samurai. Oh, that's funny. Knockoffs.
What is this?
Knockoffs.
Mm-hmm. Cheap knockoffs, too. Had real great intel, that Kirk. Like always, actually. But hey, could strike out on your own. Open up a stand in Kabuki, or maybe...
Implants? Fucking Militech wear. I'ma shove these duds right up his ass.
Oh, that is so fantastic. But still doesn't answer the question as to what... Oh, that's not
Shit.
good.
Now, firefight.
Where? What firefight? I don't see a firefight. Unless it's Kirk. And if it's Kirk, I hope he's dead.
Wow, the fun's just getting started. Have a good time, V.
Oh, yeah. Definitely, big dog. If it's Kirk, I hope he's dead. Yes!
Fucking
yes!
fuck.
Yes!
Oh, look, another gunk. How you like those combat implants, Choom?
Very funny. To you. The fuck is going on here?
You're Choom Kirk. Did biz time to time, but see, had this funny feeling he was trying to play me. Checked out that feeling, told him I had a transport, preem implants, just sitting there for the taking. And I waited.
See, the prank worked.
Yep, sure did. Isn't that right, boys? I should splatter your brains on the pavement, but I'd just be wasting lead. Only a fucking gonk could run an op with Kirk. Hey, don't give me that face. You are what you fucking do. So say it. Say you're a gonk little bitch and I'll let you live.
How about a little joke?
How does that black wall tech feel, boys? Who's the gonk little bitch now? I hope you have the eddies that were promised to me.
Well, that's what you get for a lifetime of hustling.
Nice speech. Remind me not to invite you to my funeral.
They both only got shot once. That's it?
How about him? Gonna tell anyone to scrape him up and put him under?
No one to tell.
Good. That's what he gets. That's what he gets. Kirk got 360 no scoped. Oh man, that is so funny. I'm glad they fucking died. Kirk, it couldn't have happened to a more deserving person. Oh man, let's see what else we got. Sandra Dorset. She was... Oh shit, I do remember. She was the one that Jackie and I rescued in the beginning of the game. I can't remember what her mission is. I know it's something about stuff we scanned. I don't want to deal with Ozob yet. Ozob's to do with the grenade nose. Claire is racing. Elizabeth Perales, that's the, you know what? Where are we? We're like next to two different side gigs. What's this closest one? It is a real bummer that the Valentinos never treat you like one of their own. Why would you play...
Oh my god, psycho!
Why would you play a brain dance that's in the trash, knowing that people spike brain dances? Like, why? Why? V.
Interesting.
I hope it's a spike, bud. Big dog. You deserve it. Oh, no, it's not. Wow. All right. V, your luck's going to run out one of these days. What is this? This kind of reminds me of the Netflix Cyberpunk cartoon. That was pretty dope, by the way. Oh, it's the same style and everything. Okay, this is kind of fucking cool. This is really cool.
Man, thought you'd be off the clock by 5. Did they keep you on call? Shit luck.
Cap said I could leave my gun and badge if I went home to listen to my old lady go on and on about her online shopping or whatever the hell she did all day.
It's what you get for choosing the life of a public servant.
Just had to fucking rain.
Huh? What the hell you doing? Back it up.
Cyber Psycho. Almost a Robert Kuklinski. He did it on a motorcycle at a stoplight, though. And it was a cop in civvies. And it was a contract. Ooh. Man, this is so cool! This is so cool! I've never seen this one. No. No. He had the projectile, the arm that had the missiles shooting out of it, and now he's got mantis blades? He's got mantis knees. Ooh. How do you have both, homie? Oh, Sand Devastator. Now he's gonna make everything super slow. Yep. See? The projectile arm again.
Enterprise system best.
Freak sporting military grade ice.
Meaning that our tech isn't. Get to it!
I dealt with Max Tax. It was pretty good. I mean, I didn't have too much of an issue when I had to deal with them on the Phantom Liberty DLC. A cautionary tale. One David Martinez ignored. Will you? Dude, that was... Okay, that was pretty dope. That was pretty dope. That was cool. I wonder how many more of these there are.
What in the fuck?
Text murmur. Yeah. Let's do this. The lore behind that. Yeah, behind this. It was a test. They dropped the Cyber Psycho in the city center to see how Night City would react. Who did? Who dropped the Cyber Psycho? Hey Moo found a strange XBD on the street. Max Tech taking down some Cyber Psycho under a big hollow goldfish. And then at the end, the scroll name David Martinez popped up. Mean anything to you? Which, by the way, they've got a memorial for those two. David Martinez and his mom. I think it was Gloria. And then Rebecca's got one as well. You fire up the Sketch XPD you find on the street. AI judging curiosity's hell of a thing, but still mighty brave. See? Even the fixer's like, bro, really? You found it in the trash. But yeah, see, Psycho Attack sounds similar, but never dug too deep in it. Pretty big ass mess. All I know as for Martinez Chum, the fuck kind of question is that? Because that name means something to me. Santo kid like me sprung up out of nowhere, never looked back, was skipping drinks at the afterlife in no time. Every punk pup with a dream wanted to run in his crew. That is, till about a year ago when David kicked the hornet's nest. Why, want to join his fan club, get an autograph on new implant? Guess I missed a beat when I was in Atlanta. If this Chum is such a legend, where's all the buzz around him? Something like that. Can you find him for me? Okay, let's go with this one. Guess I missed a beat in Atlanta. Because it makes sense, because V was gone for a year. Tough to say, but I'll do some digging and let you know. Alright, cool. That's pretty dope. Corpse? But which ones? Because, like, all the corporals are there. And... because, like, Arasaka's there. Miltech's there. Biotechnica's there. Cao Tang is there. So, like, which one? Which one benefited from that? And all of those corps have military grade access. Wait for him to respond. Let's see here. There was something else around here right there. I love how the fixer even gives you shit about it. He's like, really, bro? A Sketch XBD on the fucking street, and you're just like, hey, let me plug this into my brain. What's up, big dog?
It's okay, relax. Just a couple more things and we'll go.
Chromanticore. San Russo. Let's go to Lothbrook.
What do you think?
Get a beer here? Lothbrook, maybe?
Sorry, boss. No beer here.
What do you got?
Maybe something apricot flavor? Some people say this gives them hiccups, but
That's
they
fair.
lie.
I see soda
never
and
had.
tequila, not beer.
You freeze up a lot?
1 second, boss. Brad? Hey, Brad! Listen, boss, you help me out? Kids on the block been up my ass lately, and you seem real tough.
Yeah, let's do it, big
Might
dog.
as well, since I'm here. Lead the way.
Thanks, boss. All right, follow me. You lost your minds? Get your grubby paws off my bike!
You think we're playing around? This is a small price to pay for fucking
Vance? Vance, what do you think you're... Have they lost their damn minds? Thanks, boss.
You're welcome.
That ought to teach him.
Now that that's over, you okay?
Don't worry.
They weren't
about
part
it.
of a crew. They weren't wearing
I've had
colors.
worse. No good fuck.
They're not part of a crew. They're not wearing colors. They're messing with a small-time stall vendor. They're obviously not connected. But us, on the other hand, I'd venture to say that maybe, just maybe, we're connected. I mean, we're all rocking Valentino gear. We got the Valentino eyes, the Valentino ink, Valentino bike and car, because we got the Vato, right? From Haywood, Mama Wells and Pepe and Padre all love us. Maybe we got a little bit more backing than them. Maybe that's a safe call.
King deadbeats. Up till now, we almost got used to them. But to pull a knife on one of their own? Anyway, stop by whenever you're around. I throw in a nice discount for you.
Sure thing, boss. Thanks.
See, and like the other thing is, real life gangbangers, like real, actual hard gangbangers, not these fucking wannabe thug kids, but real gangbangers, like, protect their community. They don't fuck with their community. That's a big rule. Like, you go to Cali, go to LA, go to any neighborhood you want. Like, they might be run down, they might be ghetto, they might be tagged all to hell. Yeah, absolutely. But you know what? Those gangs are going to protect every single member of that community, and they will die doing so. Like, that's part of the gang life, is like, you protect your home. So, like, you're not going to come to your home and start fucking with people. Like, that's not a thing, bro. And how you going to wear fucking 6th Street jacket with nothing else 6th Street, and how you going to wear a Maelstrom jacket and nothing else Maelstrom? Like, bro, you had a scav faceplate. You couldn't even pretend to be gangsters correctly. Oh, let's see. Oh shit, I was wrong about the former NUSA soldier that went Cyber Psycho. Oh, so that was an NUSA soldier? Well, maybe one of the other ones we run into is a corpo thing. Because I still haven't picked up all the side quests. That's actually what we're doing now, is we're going through and finding side quests and knocking all of that stuff out. Because we've already done all the DLC stuff. And we are going to end it with siding with Solomon Reed. We just got to go and call him. But I want to knock out everything first. Like, if you look, gigs and NCPD scanners, empty. Right? Nothing. Because we've knocked it all out. And then, so now, what we're doing is just these side quests here that we haven't picked up yet. Or some that we have. And we're going to start knocking all of those out. So that's what we're working on currently. We're going to go to this one because I know Claire is driving. I don't feel like racing right now. Oh, I don't know if you know this or not, but they added the Jackie Wells drink to the Afterlife finally. When the game first came out, like, you could go in there and make sure that your friend Jackie got memorialized and got his drink put in there and named after him at the Afterlife Club once he dies. But you used to never be able to get it. Like, it was not an actual item in the game. Now they made it an actual item in the game. As a matter of fact, I have it in my stash. Let me show you. Jackie Wells. A shot of vodka, lime juice, ginger beer, and most importantly, a splash of love. Minus 10% movement speed, 50% accuracy, 30-second duration. Yeah, when I went in there and I did it, I was like, well, let me check and see what drinks they got. Because I noticed that some of the vendors have permanent buffs now in there that are food and bar vendors. So I was like, well, maybe she's got something. And I saw the Jackie Wells, and I was like, holy shit. They actually made it an item. So I had to buy all of them that she had. And then the other one is the Johnny Silverhand. A tequila old-fashioned with a splash of beer and a chili garnish for the rocker boy who never gave up. So we got both the Jackie Wells and the Johnny Silverhand drinks, and we bought the full stack of what she had available. Like, I always thought that was so cool that they added that, you know? What are you, old reliable? We're gonna put you away. I don't carry you, big dog. Do we have anti-shrapnel bomber? Samurai. A real catch for fans of Jimmy Silverham and Kenny Eurodollar. Okay, that's kind of fun. I want to preview the item. I want to preview it. Let's see this. So this is the knockoff one. Not bad. Not bad. We'll deposit it, though. All right. Man, my earbud keeps falling out. All right. Let's go. Let's go see what this side quest is about. Go, 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 go. Woo! I'm glad it broke instead of making me fly off my bike. I was not paying attention to the road. I was paying attention to the environment. Oh!
Where exactly? I'll get it.
Bum, 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 bum. Man, driving a van, that's going to be rough. I hope there's not a time limit. I hope this is just like people trying to kill me instead. Almost 3K? Alright. Got this.
You know, Cruiser's very eager to swap hands.
Alright, alright, alright. We got this. I agree with the gangbangers protecting the communities, not these wannabe gangsters who's 5 seconds from crashing out. I hate you. Yeah, like... I grew up with real gangsters. Like, I grew up in Southern California. I know what they look like. I know what they, like, what their priorities are. Yeah, they may get involved in all the crime. Yeah, sure. Yeah, they're going to have gang wars. Yeah, sure. Yeah, some of those gang wars spill over and there's always collateral damage. Civilians always get caught in the gang wars. Absolutely. But the turf that the gang runs itself, they go out of their way to take care of and protect because that's their families that make up that community, you know? And I don't think that video game developers or any movie people, like, really truly understand that. It's like, listen, go spend some time with these people because they'll let you in. You be respectful. You show them respect. They'll let you hang out. They'll let you shadow them. They'll let you see how shit works. Absolutely. Just treat them with respect. You know? But go and get actual experience with these people. And then put them in the media. Whatever content it is, whether it's like movies, TV shows, video games, like, add a little bit of realism to that. And besides, like those young thugs that join up, like real gangs, and they're like, hey, I'm gonna join up because I want to make money. I want to have bitches and hoes and blah, blah. And it's like the OG gangsters smack the taste out their mouth for that behavior and that attitude. Like, that's not tolerated. The old heads, nah. The old heads ain't putting up with that crap. They're gonna put you in check real quick. You know? Man said high noon, draw multi-kill, no Overwatch. I mean, you're gonna know if you stick around my channel long enough, you'll notice, because like so what I do is I just exclusively live stream. And my old lady, she ends up taking my live streams and creating shorts out of them. So all the shorts and stuff that are coming out on YouTube, that's my old lady taking that from my live streams. And so we kind of run it like a joint project here. It's really cool. And but if you notice, like if you stick around long enough, you can watch my different gameplays of the various different games that I do. I'm super aggressive with all my gameplay. Like, I'm very much we're gonna kill them all. We're gonna be stealthy about it when we can, but we're killing everybody. Because you know what the greatest thing is? You can't have any witnesses if no one survives.
You're kind of in a hurry on this one.
Yeah, there it is. There's the time limit, so nobody's killing us. We got a time limit instead with the slow-ass van. Okay, maybe we can do it. We did okay with the last one. We had almost a minute to spare when we did the last one, so maybe we can do it with the van. Of course, the last one was significantly faster than the van's capable of being. And another thing that I do in this game personally is like every now and then I'll run into an enemy that just like out of spite has pissed me off, and I take it really personal. So what I'll do is I'll have them involuntarily end their life subscription. Because I have that. Oh no, we missed the freaking turn. No, I have that little the hack to make them do it themselves, so I don't have to deal with it. And then the other thing I do in this one is whenever people chase me in vehicles, I just make their car self-destruct. I'm not gonna outrun you. I'm not gonna shoot it out with you. I'm just gonna blow your car up.
Another motherfucker trying to kill me.
Well, I mean, you're a cop at NC, right? You're an NCPD person, and you're in Pacifica. You're surprised that someone's trying to kill you? Like, homie, NCPD don't patrol Pacifica for a reason, big dog. Don't be surprised. Like, actually, we did a crime out here, and the dispatcher called for cops to show up and respond to the crime that we committed. And the cop responded with like, yeah, we're responding. Hey, dispatch, will you show up to my funeral? It's like, they know what happens when you come out here into Pacifica. At Scaraborn, I just finished with my character appearance. Yeah, I gotta say, for for that game, it is the most in-depth and customizable character creation setup that they have ever done in the series. I was really pleased with the character creation. Oh! Okay, it auto-flipped. I was like, oh man, get right to the destination. Flips on its side, mission failed. Fuck. That would have been shitty.
Not gonna lie, V. You got a gift.
I know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
My man will take care of the rest.
Alright, so there should be a thing over here. Go pet our iguana. And we can go buy more cars while we're checking in on the iguana. I wonder if the iguana's got a name. I know the cat's name is Nibbles. I kind of wish you could name the animals yourself. I would totally do a Fallout nod and name the cat Cat Meat instead of Dog Meat, right? Woo! I don't know what's exploding, but I'm not involved. Run away! Fast travel. Alright. Let's go see how many more cars we need. I'm going with the Mage Veil Jumper. Nice. Very nice. I gotta do that at some point, too. I was a little upset with the way they wrote that. I won't spoil anything with you, but when you meet the leaders, like, you'll see real quick, right in the very introduction cutscene, what their priorities are. And it's like, oh man, I totally agree with you guys. You guys are so on point. But then when you read your character's background, it's like, that doesn't line up. But that's a really cool faction. I saw that, LOL, you kick flipping cars now. That ain't a skateboard. Like, genuinely, it had the motion of being kick flipped, right? It did. So, we're gonna pet the iguana because it provides great background music.
Gonna be a good day.
I'll give you a minute.
See? Mr. Johnny Silverhand on the guitar itself. Alright, now, Auto Fixer. How many cars do you got for me, big dog? Oh, we're gonna do this one for sure. It's the most expensive out of those two. Mage Veil Jumper. Oh yeah, so Sarah Bear is playing Dragon Age Veilguard because we're Dragon Age fans. Now me, like, I play Dragon Age Veilguard as well. I enjoyed the combat. I enjoyed the customization. I enjoyed the graphics. The writing definitely left a lot to be desired for me. But yeah, she's trying it out for the first time, and she's doing a mage Veil Jumper, which is one of the new factions they brought in. Of course, it's the first time that they brought that faction in to video game media, because that faction actually existed in the written literature. So, but yeah, that's what she's doing. I'm excited to see what her thoughts on it are. Like I said, I enjoyed the combat, I enjoyed the customization, I enjoyed the graphics, like especially in Treviso. It was a beautiful city. But the writing genuinely left a lot for me to be desired. Pon shit in the song he's playing. I honestly have hearing issues, so like I can't tell. I can hear him right when he starts, and then that's it. If I really want to listen to Johnny play, there's a secret room that has a couch and a TV, and when you sit on, you have to know the code first, and the code's not in the game. But once you know the code, you can get in there, and you can sit down and turn the TV on. And when you turn the TV on, Johnny Silverhand appears on the couch next to you and will play the guitar, while on the TV what happens is a picture of every single person on the entire development team for Cyberpunk 2077 starts popping up as individual photos across the screen. It's a really cool thing. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but if you haven't seen it, I'm more than happy to show it to you. Alright, so those are those two. Do we have any more in this category? No. Alright, so let's start at the top. Own them all. 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 Okay, looking good so far. Own them all. Own them all. Own them all. One more. Yeah, we've only got one more that we don't own. And then we got to get Johnny Silverhand's car later on as well. I've seen it. It was cool as hell. Oh, yeah, absolutely. My son, he's a YouTube content creator. That's one of the things when he used to stream this game. He would go and sit in that room and have Johnny play while he would sit there and chat with his chat on YouTube while he was streaming. It was a pretty cool thing. I know he's looking at doing it again. Right now he's doing Warhammer Space Marine 2 is what he's currently doing. He's making videos of that. He hasn't streamed that one. But that's what he's currently working on. So now we know we gotta need one more car gig. Who Wants to Live Forever? We're not doing that one quite yet. What do we got? Job. Let's go do this one. Wakako. But yeah, whenever because I know he's talking about streaming this again. Whenever he does it, he'll go and hang out in that room so that he can pay attention to his chat and give his chat his full attention after, and he'll do it in between every mission. So like he'll go do a big mission, go back to the room, hang out, smoke, chat with everybody, and then when he's done smoking and chatting, he'll go back out, do another mission. It's actually a really cool experience.
Hi, you there?
Oh, I love this dude. Oh, okay. This quest is so fucking cool. I was so upset with the way they ended it in the beginning, like when the game first came out. I'm hoping that they've changed it, because you have a vending machine in your apartment. I would love it. I don't know if they've changed it. I don't think they've changed it. But how fucking cool would it be if they let us take this vending machine and put it inside of our apartment? It could hang out with our cat and our iguana. It would be so cool. Man, I don't know if we can. We're gonna have to find out if they've changed it.
Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, what's up, big dog?
You? There any other mysterious stranger around here?
I love this dude.
You know what? How about I tell you a joke?
Yeah. Be my guest.
Sure, be my guest.
What must all trauma team medics swear to uphold? The
A Hippocratical
oath!
Hypocritical oath. That's fair, because they show it with like gun teams and shit now.
Okay, what's going on?
Hey there, stranger! I'm Brendan, your friendly neighborhood SCSM, and the nicest AI.
I would love to have this dude in your apartment just so that you can come to your vending machine every now and then and be like, hey, tell me a joke. And then it'd be something stupid like that, right? That would be so cool.
In all of Night City. You can select from a wide range of beverages, or just drop by for a chat anytime. Now it's your turn. What's your name?
Why am I talking to a schism?
A schism.
My name is V.
Pleasure to meet you, V. Do you come here often?
We're gonna go with yes.
Pretty
sure.
often, as a matter of fact.
I'm sorry.
We've been here like
Did
2 or 3 times for a
I correctly
mission.
hear you ask if I wanted to join you for a cup of coffee?
Absolutely.
No.
Yes.
Oh,
Come
well,
on, V.
That's okay.
Cut him a break.
Because you can have one now. And just to clarify, we don't have to move an inch. How do you take it? Milk? Sugar?
Okay, you got me. I'm sold.
Sold? Nothing's gonna be sold here. Because you know what? I'm gonna give you a can of Night Cola for free.
Why?
Thanks.
I mean, I'll
Permanent,
take it.
right?
Sure.
That's
I would have
right.
preferred coffee, but I'll take
Gosh,
it.
it's so cool you remembered. Even for a simple SCSM.
When you sleep, he'll say good night, V, and wake up, he'll say good morning, V. Wait, you can actually get him? You can save him now? Oh, that's so cool. I hope it's obvious on how to save him, because I know before the DLC, when you first got access to this mission, the end was always the same, was like he died. Like you brought him back and they deleted his programming, and I was just like, man, that kind of sucks. I would love to fucking... If I can save this dude, I'm so doing it. That is so cool. Tell me a joke. Tell me another joke.
Any jokes?
Who's always limbo champion at mercenary cookouts?
I don't know.
The Solo!
Oh, okay. All right. What'd you want from me, big
Cool.
dog?
So, did you want
No,
something
you can't.
from me?
Damn.
Oh, yes.
It would be cool, though.
Well, I do
Little
apologize
features
for
like that.
taking advantage of you at
Gamers
this
love
early
that
stage
shit.
in our friendship. But could I ask you for a favor?
What happened?
See that container in front of me? It's completely blocking my view of the street, depriving an SCSM of its greatest pastime. Could you move it a bit to the side? I'll reward you with my undying gratitude, even though technically I don't stock that.
I'll see what I can do.
I was going with you. I mean, like, honestly, gamers would love that shit. Gamers would eat that up.
you,
It would be one of the favorite things ever. And like, if you actually go and check some of the Cyberpunk Reddits about this dude, like, it's actually requests people put out. It's like, can we save him, please? There's room in the apartment. We have a vending machine. We can just throw that piece of shit out, and Brendan can live there.
Refreshing beverage. On me.
Catch you later, Brendan.
Catch me? Why? Will I be falling?
It's
Maybe.
just something you say as a way of goodbye.
Oh, I get it. I mean, I don't, because catching has nothing to do with goodbyes, but oh well. Don't humans say the darndest things? Catch you later, V. What a neat phrase.
Man. You're cool, little homie. Alright, what else we got? I don't want to meet up with Takamura yet. I don't want to go up there yet. Because I still haven't got all Johnny Silverhand stuff. Because I'm waiting on Rogue. Rogue won't give me more things yet. Alright, what do we got here? What's this one? I fought the law. Let's go with this one down here. And like the whole thing is he can still remain a functional vending machine, right? Like even let us buy him. Let us buy him from whoever the vendor is. We'll pay for him. I got the Eddies. You know, and he can even be a functional vending machine where you still have to pay for the shit that he makes, that he holds inside of him, right? Like, we would all totally be cool with that. We just want to save Brendan. Hey! The developer, CD Projekt Red, actually just recently did an interview where they said they're going to be adding more content to Cyberpunk 2077. Because they hired a third-party studio who did the 2.2 update, which added all the new stuff. So maybe they'll be... Maybe the Cyberpunk gaming community can convince the new studio to add it as an option where, like, you can buy Brendan so he doesn't have to get deleted. That would be kind of cool because we know they're adding more stuff now. Ooh, that would be kind of cool.
Well, I'll be damned. I know you. Saw you back at the Aldecaldo camp.
Yeah.
They call you V, right?
Yeah, big
One
dog.
and only.
Did someone from the family send you here?
No.
I'm here by pure chance. No one sent me. Why? Is this the kind of place I'm supposed to be?
Carol and Cass are here to close a deal with the scavengers. We purloined some cyberware for them.
And?
And it's taken them near eternity. Something isn't right.
Dealing with scavs never ends well,
Dealing with
ever.
the scavs never ends well. Next time, just stick to retrofitting old clunkers in the Badlands.
Or go deal with the Valentinos. At least the Valentinos will be straight up with you. Tiger Claws would want to own you. Animals will push their way around. Maelstrom will destroy... The Maelstrom is just as bad as the scavs. They'll always betray you 100% of the time. 6th Street, if you're not a patriot, or what they deem a patriot, like, they're gonna fuck you in the end. Like, that's just how that works. Valentinos are the only, like, you want to do biz? We'll do biz. Don't cross us, but we'll do biz and be straight up with you. So, like, they would be the only ones that I would recommend doing business with. That they have to.
Fucking days.
I already explained.
Sorry to interrupt. How's it going? Close the deal yet?
V, what are you doing here?
Oh, hey, it's
Thought I'd
Cassidy.
drop by, you know.
What's
Make
up,
sure
big
everyone's
dog?
Playing fair.
Who the fuck is this?
Deals either go quickly or they go badly. It's Biz 101. Longer you drag out the convo, more peeps you'll drag in. Just a reminder that there are more of us, in case you're to pull a gonk move.
You think you're so fucking latest, don't you? And what if I do wanna pull a gonk move, starting with your ugly face?
You can try.
How about we get this over with, Roman? We were late. Our bad, granted. We'll scratch off 10%.
20.
15.
Call it good, homie.
Fine, let's call it a fucking day already. I'll give
Good
you
plan,
6
big dog.
You must be outside your mind, V. Why'd you come here?
Because I'm protecting my old lady's crew. That's why.
Dealing with the scavs. On their turf. On their terms. You must really be desperate. And desperate people don't think straight.
Why do you have
Same as your
Valentino
patronizing,
tattoos?
V.
We should have a talk,
Knew the
you
risk,
and I.
but
We really need this money. Like, badly.
Hush up now. You can conversate all you want later.
Eddie's transferred? Or am I gonna have to start having people, disappear?
Funny. Didn't like your ugly skin plate from the get-go. Now I know why. You're the one who flushed us out in Watson.
You're welcome.
Sandra Dorset. Thought we'd forget, huh? We're done here.
If I were you, I'd think
Here
real
we
hard
go.
about
Here
your
we
next
go.
move. 'Cause you're right. I was the one who took out your chooms in Watson. Shot them all like fish in a barrel. So why do you think this will play out any different? 'Cause you got us surrounded? Take a look at me. A real good one. You see my implants? I could slice you into ribbons before you can squeeze a trigger. I know it. You know it.
I'd make you pull your own trigger on yourself, homie. Just out of principle at this point.
Give him the eddies.
I probably still will.
Deaf? I said, give him the eddies. This isn't over yet, Merc.
Bet. Bet.
I've seen some things in my lifetime.
Let's speed this
Hearing you
along,
back
Carol.
there
I want to pop this
sent
dude.
chills down my spine. Literally. Thanks.
Hurry
V.
up, Carol.
Hell, that sure was something.
You whooped their asses real good.
Come on, come on. All you go away. And the damn, god damn it. There's no reason why it should have taken that. God damn it. I really wanted to kill that dude. There we go.
I don't abandon friends in need.
neither do we. Remember that when the time comes. Thanks for everything, V.
I genuinely didn't. You should have just let me waste time afterwards. You shouldn't have made me talk to you. I didn't need to talk to you. Hey, you watch anime? I have only found one that I actually like. I don't. So, and also, I need to do a little disclaimer here. So, I'm 35, about to be 36, and the definition, which my son, who's in his 20s, has since corrected me. The definition that I have for anime and my generation has for anime is not the actual correct definition nowadays. When I grew up, there was the American cartoons, which was like Bugs Bunny, Looney Tunes, G.I. Joe, stuff like that, right? That was the American style cartoon. And then you had like Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z, and Digimon, and like all of that Japanese or Oriental animation style was what we called anime. And I've talked to other people in my age group and older, and they're all like, yeah, that's what anime means. It's just like, okay. But then I talk to people in a younger age bracket, and they're like, no, that's not what it means. I'm like, ah, shit. I know. So that's my first disclaimer. So when I say anime, just know that I'm talking about any Oriental style animated cartoon. I know that's not the people younger than me's definition, but my age group and older, that is our definition. And it just does not stick to me in my mind, whatever the current definition is. I know mine's wrong. And I'm not trying to be offensive, but that's just what my brain keeps a hold of. Now, that being said, I actually do not like that animation style at all. I don't like that art style at all. It's not my thing. However, there are exceptions to every rule. Trigun with Vash the Stampede. I watched that when I was in Afghanistan. The entire series. That was fucking awesome. That was an amazing show. I really absolutely loved Trigun. Trigun was fantastic. And then because I'm a Cyberpunk fan, I watched the Cyberpunk stuff. And the Cyberpunk stuff is really, really good. I don't know if it's considered anime or not, but it's that same style. And I've watched the Dragon Age one, and the Dragon Age is okay. I could take it or leave that one. But other than those, I have not watched it. I've never been able to get into a full episode of any of them, any of the other shows. Like Dragon Ball Z, never could get into any of the episodes. Pokemon, never could get into the episodes. Like I was into the card game when it was new, and you could make money off of like the first 150 Pokemon when that was all there was. They were doing like gold-plated fucking cards and shit. Like I got into the cards, I got into the game. I just never got into like the show. You know, and same with Digimon, never got into the show. So yeah, but Trigun, dope ass show. Loved that one. All right, what else we got? We got her with her crazy ass driving. We got the fighting one. We got that one. Let's go find a fast travel. There should be one like nearby, shouldn't there? I know, like Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Digimon is anime. I grew up watching anime, but each their own, not for me to judge. Yeah, like I Yu-Gi-Oh, actually, I fucking loved that card game. I had some pretty killer Yu-Gi-Oh decks. How I got into Yu-Gi-Oh was I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. I don't have my decks anymore. But there was a buddy of mine who actually was sponsored by the company that makes the cards, and he used to play in tournaments. And what they would do is they would be like, hey, here's a list of all the cards we're going to be coming out with. Build a deck and we'll send it to you. And they would send him the deck, and then he would go play in tournaments, and he'd be sponsored, like his entry fees and shit would be sponsored by them. And he would go in and play with the decks that they were about to release to try to build up hype around the new cards coming out. So that he was the one who actually got me into it. And my first deck was Blue Eyes White Dragon deck, where I had 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons. And then I did a hybrid deck where it was Blue Eyes White Dragon with Red Eyes Dragons. And then I played the Nordic deck and a Cyber deck. But the Nordic deck was probably the one that I was the most vicious with, just because I could put Odin, Loki, and Thor all on the field at the same time. And then throw Tyr out there so you couldn't touch any of the gods, and the gods could just fuck your day up. It was fantastic. Like, that was my most brutal deck that I made, was the Nordic deck. But it's been... Let's see, that was... It's been almost a decade since I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I was still in the army. Yeah, I was still in the army last time I played that. I know my son loves anime and manga, the comic books that go with them. Or comic novels, or mixture of them. I don't know if the novels are called something different than the books. But the comic books. But I know he's into those. Oh, what's this dude? The monk.
Never leaving.
What's up, big dog? Oh, yeah.
Contemplation is like the silence in the eye of the storm.
Tell me about it, Buddha.
You start to fade. You have no strong roots to this world. You are losing touch with yourself.
Oh, and my son wants me to watch Invincible.
Regain your equilibrium.
The animation series thing.
I can help you.
With the superheroes.
Sit down.
He describes it as if I was Superman, basically, and I was just like, okay. So at some point when I get the time, I got to sit down and watch that because my son recommended it.
Okay, I'm listening.
Do you have a favorite one?
In the city, you are cut off from nature. Metal, concrete canyons, neon eyes. The filth of the world suffocates you.
Sure isn't no Zen garden.
You must become still. Restore the bond within yourself. You are the source. All which you must do is draw from it. Are you ready?
Fuck yeah, we're gonna do this dude's entire questline. He bounces all over town.
Give it a shot, why not?
I will give you a meditative brain dance that will liberate your consciousness.
Legit.
You can pay me, however.
Legit. If brain dances were a real thing, I would probably use them exclusively for meditation. Not gonna lie, because good God, meditation is so fucking difficult, man. I used to do it heavily in the army, like every time I was gonna do a big mission or whatever, I would go meditate beforehand, do my battle prayers and shit. And man, fucking meditating is one of the hardest things I've ever done in my life. And I've done a lot of really difficult shit, but like that has always been and will always be the hardest thing for me, is meditation. So like legit, if they had BDs and those were real, I would absolutely just use it for meditation. Just as like a shortcut to like, let's just get to the meditative state already. All right, let's do it. Let's not fuck around. Let's not waste time. Let's just get there. I played Noble Knights, Drag Unity, and Six Samurai. I was a master with the Noble Knights deck. Oh, I've gone up against the Drag Unity decks. Like, those were pretty good. I was a monster with the Noble Knights. I don't know that I ever went up against a Noble Knight deck. Man, like, if I could rebuild my old decks, I would totally love to, like, see how it compares to the modern decks nowadays. Like, I think that would be kind of cool to do. I honestly, I really liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a fun little challenge because it was always like, no matter how good you thought your deck was, there was always someone out there that was either faster or had better combinations or better counters or, you know, something to that effect. It was always like, there was always a reason to keep tweaking your deck constantly. I fucking loved it. It was fantastic. My favorite is Attack on Titan. Okay. I'm actually familiar with that name. I never have watched it, but I am at least familiar with that name. How is it, like, is the series done or is the series still going on? Like, I know The Simpsons is like ridiculously long. I think they're in like the 20 or 30 fucking seasons. It's something stupid for a cartoon, right? Fantastic show, don't get me wrong. Just like that many seasons. God damn. So, like, is Attack of the Titan still going on, or is it like a complete season, like Trigun, for example? Like, they're not gonna make any more Trigun in that series. If they make more Trigun, it'll be a new series or a movie or whatever. But they're done with their series. Oh, it's done? Okay, cool. How many seasons did they come up with?
For much you wish.
We're paying, homeboy. We're not. Look, he's hooking us up with the nicety and the kindness. For free, not asking for anything. We're gonna pay him every fucking time. Because we got the Eddies, and why not? He's doing us a service and a favor. And he's watching our back.
Should cut it.
So nothing happens while we're using this.
Very well. The initial techniques of meditation are best undertaken with supervision. Let us begin. I will guide you.
4? Okay. I may have to take a look at that one too. Just because, like, that's at least one that I'm familiar with the name of. And if I sit down and I watch a series nowadays, I want to see the entire thing from beginning to end. You know? I binge watch shit when I watch things.
Mother Earth, I send you greetings. We are of one blood. I am you. You are me. Oh, Mother Earth, I and all other creatures from you created. Cleanse.
Imagine, for a moment, that you grew up in Night City. You were born, raised, grew up, and lived in Night City. Could you imagine how much of a culture shock that shit would be? Like, those are green. Those are real. Those are trees and bushes, and it's lush and beautiful and... Do you know how much of a fucking culture shock that would be to a native Night City person that's never left Night City? Like, that would be terrifying to them, probably. Or, like, they would be so, like, stunned in awe. It'd be one of the two. There would be no, like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Like, us right now looking at that, we're just like, oh, that's kind of nice. Them, it's going to be like they've never seen this in their entire life. It's going to be one of two extreme reactions.
My body and soul from pain, sickness, impurity, and the negative energy from negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me the energy of life, health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, happiness, and inner peace. We walk the earth, through meadows, nature in full bloom. We remove our shoes, feel our bare feet touch the soil. We absorb the earth's energy.
Hey, Knight, do you have a favorite video game?
Tranquility, lightness, purity, our heart and soul. We walk the earth.
Or series, video game series even?
Bees are gathering nectar. Warmth and joy surrounds us. Our legs absorb the earth's energy, filling every cell of our bodies. Our souls and spirits are cleansed.
Man, these are fucking cool. Now, I know that you got a brain dance in your apartment.
We thank you, Mother Earth, with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you or the other elements.
Now, I know you can play the brain dance of Lizzie Wizzy's performance in Dogtown. I know you can do that, because you got that in your apartment. You can play it as many times as you want. I wonder if we can do that with the meditation ones yet. Because I know you couldn't before. Like, you went through them once and that was it.
Vanishing trick.
But that'd be kind of cool if, like, you could actually collect those, and they would stay in your apartment. You can just, like, pick them up and use them again. That'd be kind of cool. Final Fantasy? Okay, okay. Nice. Ooh, what's this? Have you ever played any of the, like, the Fallout games, out of curiosity? Shank. Why do I know you, Shank? Shank, Shank, Shank. Oh, yeah, you were the dude with Tool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, I thought I'd hit you up. Tool's coming back to his old self. Slowly but surely, sometimes he wakes up screaming random catchphrases from Lena's BDs. But overall, things are looking up. Store isn't doing great, though, but that's Dogtown for ya. No point holding out hope. Sorry to hear about the store, but good news about Tool. Leaving him like that could have ended badly, maybe for good. You brought this on yourself, Choom. Trying to make a buck off your sick friend ain't exactly a solid biz plan. We're gonna go with the top one. Because in Dogtown it is a solid biz plan. Now, if only Tool stopped calling me little sucker. Oh shit, I didn't realize she sent us the thing. My bad. Oh, she just sent it. That's why it didn't get acknowledged. Okay. Yeah, that's cool though. I want to go do that one. Ooh, what do we got over here? We got another side job. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, that's the same, that's the same. Do we have any more in the Badlands? Nope. Lizzie Wizzy is voiced by Grimez. I did not know that. Yes, 3 and 4. Okay. Have you played Witcher yet? Witcher 3? That's kind of a cool paint job. Do I own it already? I do, okay. Did you prefer 3 or 4, out of curiosity? Whoa, 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 oh, oh. I did see that. Yes. Oh my goodness, that is so fantastic. We only needed one more car. Fuck it, we'll be good. Haha, we are good. Hey, you're kind of a problem, so you're gonna go do that for me. Okay, big dog?
Stay sharp! We got a runner!
Oh, you resisted! Oh, we're not doing that game.
Motherfuckers on my ass!
We're not doing that game. You shouldn't have done your job. Problem solved. You shouldn't have done your job. That plain and simple. They weren't on the force. You should have left it alone. They were legitimate targets. Oh, I see what it was. Civilian got caught in the crossfire. Okay. Okay. Maybe I deserve that one.
All good, all good. Let's go, go, go. Check the courts.
Yes, I played Witcher. Let's see. Oh, Carrie Herdine is voiced by the guy who voiced the male raiders in Fallout. Oh, I didn't realize that. Nice. That's very cool. Dude, I love learning facts like this. This is so freaking awesome. And then you played Witcher 3. Cool. So, I played the first Witcher game when it was new, second Witcher game when it was new. I've also read the books. And I beat the shit out of the Witcher 3 game a bunch. I freaking love that game. And I watched the trailer, and I'm kind of excited and bummed all at the same time about the next Witcher game. Like, it's cool that they're coming out with the new Witcher game finally. And it's badass that Ciri is sporting the School of the Lynx, right? The medallion. Oh, shit. You dick. Like, anyway, so I was cool. I was really happy to see all that. I was really happy to see, like, it's not that far in the future because, like, that kind of looked like the same garb that everyone in Skellige was wearing, right? As far as the civilians and shit, like, that was kind of cool, right? We knew Ciri was going to be the protagonist. They reset that up so cleanly. But here's my thing. And I should have seen it, too. And I didn't. And that's on me. But I should have, I genuinely thought that the ending that they made the hardest to get was going to be the canon ending. And the hardest ending to get was getting Temeria restored, getting the King of Rodania assassinated, and putting Ciri on the throne, and having her be grateful to Geralt for it, right? Like, all of those things were, you had to do everything so fucking precisely, and it was so easily to just, like, miss certain quests that even allowed those things to be options in that order, right? It was the hardest ending to get. And it wasn't the canon ending anymore because of the way that the new trailer is. Because the new trailer, she's clearly a Witcher now. And it was like, okay, so we're evolving the lore. That's fantastic. I love when people evolve the lore. As long as you make it make sense, as long as you give me an explanation, I love it when you evolve lore. So I'm really interested to see how that is, because she's not the same kind of Witcher as everyone else. Her eyes are different, right? But I'm also really bummed that that makes the hardest fucking ending that actually works out the best for everybody. It makes that ending no longer canon, and it was just like, that made me mad. That means, like, one of the worst endings is actually the canon ending now. It was like, son of a bitch.
I need this machine in decent condition.
You said you needed it in decent condition, homie. We got you. We haven't crashed nothing. We're still, like, it's still good. Oh, don't make me put it in the garage, please. Oh, god damn it. Make me put it in the garage. I'm gonna wreck it right when it hits the garage. Oh, let's try. Did we do it? Oh, we did it!
I knew I picked the right merc for the gig.
Oh, that's the second time I've gotten one where it was...
Jum will do the finishing touches.
That's only the second time that I've ever gotten one where it was, don't damage the vehicle. Hot damn. Okay. That should be all the cars. Bum 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 bum. Is there a computer in here that I can use? Nope. What about in here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Fast travel's there. We can use the fast travel and pop on back to the apartment and buy the last car. Now I am gonna be putting Witcher 3 back in the rotation. Now I am playing console, which means everything that I do is unmodded, except for if it's Fallout 4. If I ever do Fallout 4, I promise it's modded. I don't play that game without my iconic sidearm. It's Colt 1911-45. Love that thing. Even in real life, I love that thing. But what you do is, I do two versions of it, Liberty and Freedom. And they're modded. One's an explosive, and then the other one is a, does more damage with each consecutive hit. Oh shit, Pan Am's here too. Totally forgot about the date.
Hello, V.
Alright. Last one.
Ugh, I'm starting to feel that stress go away.
Women can't become witchers. It's because of the witcher trials. They can't handle it. They choose boys, but 30% survive, and they didn't say... But they did say series special child. Correct. Special child. She has ancient magic that she exclusively has. That allows her to do things that people don't comprehend. And if you noticed her eyes are not the same as all the other witchers. Because if you look at Geralt... You look at Lambert, you look at Eskel, you look at, oh, shame on me, I can't think of his mentor's name. But anyways, you look at Letho, like, you look at all the other Witchers, every single Witcher has the same exact eyes. Ciri's eyes are not every other Witcher's eyes, though. And she is still wielding her old magic. So, and she's the last of a special bloodline on top of all of that. So, and also adults can't become witchers. Only children can. So you combine all of these things, and it's like, she's a witcher, first female witcher, and first adult to be made into a witcher. And she is successfully a witcher, but she's a different kind of witcher. Which is like, okay, you're evolving the lore. Again, I am full support of evolving lore, but if you evolve the lore, you better give me an explanation that fits within your universe, right? And if they do something along the lines of like, yes, all of that still is true. However, Ciri's a special case because she combined her magic with the sorceress's magic, which would be Kira Minx, right? They combined their magic together to stabilize her while the alterations were made and only certain ones could be made, right? Like, if they do something to that effect, cool, outstanding. As long as you're evolving it and giving me an explanation, regardless if it's a good one or not, you did the work and you respected me enough as a fan to try to give me an explanation, even if it is a half-ass one, right? If it's a good one, even better. But if it's a half-ass one, I can at least respect the fact that you tried and you acknowledge that we are intelligent enough to remember the lore. So I hope that they do that. What would my son and I were actually discussing this, and it was like, you know what would be really cool though, is if you played Ciri as the way she was in 3, right? And then as you progressed through the game, you got to like do certain mutations and upgrades to yourself to like slowly turn her into a Witcher, and it be a choice to turn into a Witcher or not. Like, that would be kind of fucking cool, you know? Like, she's got to go get special rare ingredients or special spells or whatever, special things for the magic. And then that'll allow her to do a single upgrade. Right? And then she can slowly, like, piecemeal herself into it. Do you know how fucking cool that would be? But yeah, as long as they give an explanation, I'm cool with it. I wonder what happens if I pet the iguana in front of her. No? I can't pet the iguana in front of her? We're gonna pretend the iguana doesn't exist, Pan Am? I can't talk to you? Okay. Are you... I think she's mad. We can't talk to her. Okay. My bad. I guess I'll just go to sleep.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Oh, she didn't want to talk. Raj, I understand. I actually just want to sleep till it's daytime. Whoa. Ah, that was a fantastic hit. Holy shit. Ah, man. Oh. Not doing that for a little bit. Pet the iguana.
I'll give you a minute.
Oh man, that was wild. Okay, so now let's put all these clothes back on, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna head on over into the next side quest. See what that is. I'm kind of curious if the captain's gonna contact us, because like we've done all the jobs now, we've unlocked all the cars and we purchased them all from him. So I'm like, you gonna give us a little message? Maybe? Maybe? No? Cool. Alright, Falco. About David Martinez. Heard rumblings you were searching for David Martinez's crew. Well, you found it. Name's Falco. Something you want? Found an XPD. Don't know who scrolled it, but it mentioned Martinez and wanted to get in touch and find out more. Not really, just curious. Heard about Martinez's crew, but never seen you guys at... We're gonna go with the top one. Be straight up. We're out of biz, out of spotlight, gone dark as scope stand coffee. Okay. Whatever you heard, the past is the past, not one we aim to dig into. Okay. I can respect that. Now, we did rummage around some in yours, V. Okay. The merc who popped out of thin air and took Night City by storm, and given your history with Arasaka, well... You and David got more in common than you might reckon. Man, this dude types slow as shit. Now I'm sure you could track us down if you tried. That's why I gave you a knock first. My way of saying don't bother. Our 15 minutes might be spent, but you still got time on the clock. Left something nice for you with El Capitan. Take care and good luck out there. Well, we've already got Rebecca's shotgun. We got Guts. It's back in the stash. Let's go see what this is about, shall we? Where is... Do we just... There it is. Over the edge. There we go. El Captain. Let's go see him. I wonder what the gift is. Is it a cybernet? Is it the Sand Devastator? Or however it's pronounced? Or is it like Mantis Blades or some crazy shit from David? Because, I mean, we got the shotgun, which is Guts. You don't even need the quest or anything for that. Let's grab up this. Oh, shit, we haven't done the Joker treasure hunt thing either. We did get the message. But we did not, Ooh. Do I have yours? Oh, it's not available. But we didn't actually go and do the first one, which is a bus stop. And I ran this road already, and it's not on this one. So I'm guessing it's the one over in the Tiger Claws area, probably. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright. Oh, David's jacket! Okay. That's kind of dope. Let's check that out. I didn't know they put that in here. Let's preview that. Oh man, that is so cool. That's pretty cool. Too bad it doesn't have like an effect on it. It'd be kind of cool if it did. All right, map. What do we've got? Beast, the boxing. Perez, side job. Actually, go do that side job, and we'll hit that one after. Actually, no. We're gonna do these two here, is what we're going to do. And then we're gonna do this one, which leads into this. That's what we're going to do. There we go. Much better. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Woo! Alright, alright, alright. Where are we headed? We are headed off to... What's this one called? No, that one's up high. So what if we went downtown central? At least will that be on the same level? Because the other one put us up top, and we had to jump across the freeway and then down from the freeway to get to the same level as the quest. So I'm hoping that this one, it's a little bit further, not by much, but I'm hoping at least it's on the same level. So we don't gotta jump off shit. Same level. Nice, 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 nice. And then we can just grab the bike and we'll be solid. Woo! Alright. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, good. I already own it. I was like, man, my son's channel's colors are black and red. Like mine are purple and black. His are black and red. So anytime I see a black and red car that's like got a really dope paint job, I'm just like, man, I gotta scan that. All right. I like the fact that we can do minimal customization, but like that we can actually do customization. It's minimal at best, but customization of the cars, that's kind of cool. It's kind of nice. What I am bummed about though is the fact that you can't put decals on, right? So you can't put like your Valentino colors on anything. And then you also when you get out of the vehicle, it reverts the color back to its default color, and you have to manually go in and change the color every time you enter the vehicle. And it's just like, but why? Just leave it the way the fuck I left it. When I want to change color, I'll change the color. You know?
Welcome to Jinguji.
Ah, look who it is. What a lovely surprise. I'd almost forgotten that pretty face, and what a pity that would be. Welcome back to our little oasis of elegance. Now, what can I do for you today? Maybe a little upgrade? Sequins are back, you know.
I don't know. Surprise me. Inspire me.
Cyber Psycho's about to come
fresh jacket, maybe? Some new pants?
Or both. You are begging for a new do. Of course, nothing wrong with this look, but fashion waits for no man. Now, just between the two of us, a touch of elegance can go a long way.
Your wheels can light up on your motorcycle. Oh. Yeah, they can on the Arch bikes. Any of the Arch motorcycles, those wheels light up. But you can't, like, there's not a customization to it. There's only one motorcycle you can customize, and it's not an Arch. It's whatever the other weird brand is. I have it. I can pull it out right after we deal with this Cyber Psycho. So I sell everything that's not gold. I only sell the gold if I need the money. I don't use anything other than my... No! Not that one. That one's a gift from Pan Am. Which, by the way, I gotta go back to the house. After she leaves on her date, she, leaves you one of these. It's kind of cool. But yeah, I sell everything that's not gold, unless I need the money. And the reason why is because if you break down gold items, you get all of the crafting ingredients you need. You know, you don't need to break down the others. You can just sell them. Make the money. And then you can buy whatever you need if you don't have enough gold shit to break down. So, that's what I do.
Guards! Get the door! Hold him there! I'm sounding the alarm! Hold on!
Wow. Okay.
Fuck V, get down, he's wet.
Be here in a moment. Hold him! Hold him till they get here!
Talking to me?
Don't let him kill me!
He's already down, homie. I got him. You're good.
Max tack. Thank God.
Move! Keep it up!
Let's put our weapon away before we piss them off.
Just had to go play dutiful consumer in a corpo suit shop.
Can hear you, remember?
How could I forget?
What's up?
You, over there. Statements, now.
Finally. Just have to mop this gunk up. We'll be back in business.
Situation resolved. Deactivate alarm.
Okay. The arch is based off of Keanu Reeves' favorite bikes. Oh, I had no idea that that's what they based that design on. That's pretty dope.
Sit. Hands where I can see them.
I've always been more of a
Article 105 of the
Harley
Cyberpsychosis Procedure
or
Code. Your statements will be recorded and
Indian
retained.
style
Melissa
bikes.
Rory,
Victories
Max
are pretty
Tac
good
Senior
too.
Officer. Please state your name and occupation.
Zane Jagger. I work for Jinguji, an oasis of elegance. Sorry, habit.
V. Merc. Occasional client of Zane's.
Johnny Silverhand, rock legend, voicing V's head.
The
and
fuck,
also,
Johnny?
let me pretend I exist sometimes, okay?
Checks
Come
out.
on, V. Let him have some
Please
fun,
describe what happened starting from the moment of the attack.
I was just presenting V with a
Zane was
wonderful...
trying to sweet talk me into some sparkly sequence shit. Psycho storms in, wipes the hustle. Zane hits the alarm, locks us in with the fucker. Thanks, Zane.
Mr. Jagger followed the correct security protocol. He significantly reduced the assailant's range of effectiveness.
Yeah, noted. Play cat and mouse around the whole range of effectiveness before you lot showed up.
Anything else? Unusual behavior?
Besides slicing and dicing my people and this store's reputation? No, nothing at all.
Thank you for your cooperation. That is all. Coroner's been notified. Be here any minute. Jagger, this store is closed until the investigation is complete.
Hey, V. Once we clean this place up, come by whenever you like. I'll hand-pick something special, just for you.
Smith, report.
Thanks.
How's it looking?
Later, Zane.
Killed, 2 wounded inside the store, 6 bodies on the street outside.
Where's the coroner?
Sitting in traffic. Be a little late.
Okay, that was
Nice
pretty dope.
work.
Oh,
You
yeah.
Feel that back there? Feel his life leave his body?
There we go.
Hold up a sec. Your Mantis blades. Higurashi 2013s. Weren't those pulled off the market in '69? Recall they don't play well with neural processors. Poking a part of the prefrontal cortex they shouldn't be poked at. Probably would have bought a pair myself weren't for that.
Good eye. Had them installed years ago. They're very... precise.
Huh. Thought MaxTac preferred Arasaka blades as their standard issue. But, well, seeing how you handle these wrist razors...
They're my reminder. When I see them, I see what they've sliced. Muscle, tendon, bone, even implants. Like a hot knife through butter.
But you're with the good guys now, right?
You really have to kill him? I killed him! Homie, walk away. Walk away, big dog. 'Cause I smoked that dude. They didn't even get a chance to pull up with weapons. Huh, that's all he got? Weak! Gotta pump them numbers up. Amateur. Okay, you guys aren't gonna shoot me for walking through the police line. Right? Man, I don't want to get shot by Max Tech. Okay, good. I was nervous there. It's like, I don't think you can fight the gunship. Screw it. We'll deal with the Perez. The Peralez? Peralez. There we go, Peralez. That's probably the way to say that. Man, I struggle with some of those words. Alright, go around the police tape. Run! See, the other vehicle that I drive is the Vato. Like, if I'm not riding the bike, I'm driving the Vato. But even that's open top. I mean, like, I could go with the Hellhound at this point, but I only have that there because it's got missiles and machine guns. You know what? We ain't no fair weather rider. We are definitely not a fair weather rider. Let's see here. Where's the bike? Where's the bike? Is the bike seriously not coming? The Max Tech team is filled with cyber psychos. Oh yeah, I remember finding that out. I was just like, that's why. Because if you want to take them down, you have to have some of your own. Makes total sense. The Quest Bullets is based on the trailer released in 2013. I mean, it's an Easter egg. I don't remember which Quest Bullets is. Honestly, I don't remember the names of most quests. It's one of those, like, when I start seeing the objectives that I have to do, or I see the area that I'm supposed to be in, and it's like, oh, okay, I recognize this. Yeah, I honestly don't pay attention to the names.
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales.
Perales,
You've already
yeah,
spoken
yep.
with Elizabeth, my wife.
So, what do you got for me?
Oh, I did it. Oh, where the
Carter,
Cyber Psycho
let's
breaks
go.
in?
Straight to the matter at hand, huh?
That's pretty cool.
My time's pretty valuable. Pretty sure yours is too.
True. Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
As far as I remember, someone tried to zero Ryan a few days before his death.
The NCPD sees no link. They're saying it was a random cyber psycho attack.
And claiming the mayor died of natural causes.
Causes unrelated to the attack. It's in the official reports. Rhine died at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
What makes you think the cops got it wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a Braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The Braindance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot.
Back up there. You called V, who's never done that for anybody that's alive, ever, to be your professional BD editor? Like, homie, anybody we've done that for, they're dead. Like, we did it for Dexter Deshawn, right? Dead. We did it for Alex, right? Dead. Right? So, like, who did you hear that we were a BD editor expert? Why didn't you call in, like, Judy, for example? I'm pretty sure she's more qualified and more well-known for doing that than we are. Just saying, big dog. You're running for mayor. You should probably know who the actual big dogs in the neighborhood are. Just saying. Just saying.
No trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
Alright.
Alright. See what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things.
Got some more
Alleviate
freedom fuel.
Lingering doubts.
Dude, like, your intel sucks. I mean, we'll do the job for you, but your intel sucks, homie.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
In
All
this
right.
time,
Don't go scrolling every ass you see. Stuff belongs to City Hall.
Oh, stop.
Who's the Holt guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
It says Deputy Mayor. That's who Holt is. We can clearly see that. What's the layer? Switch the layer. Why is it not scanning? There we go.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any inner synapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue.
Alright. Max Tech rarely hire cyber psychos. When they do, it's because the cyber psycho surrendered, going by what I've read. Nice. I did not know that. I knew it, like, it made sense to have, like, a psycho of your own, you know? What are we... What are we supposed to be scanning here?
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
There it is.
They left literally seconds before the attack. It looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Holding someone here. Slow your roll. Rear ward, SCPD. Police. Let him in.
The cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Nerf him.
There it is. Scan. What do we got? What do we got?
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Yeah, glitch was no accident.
Nah. Seen stranger coincidences.
Like
when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah. But it could've.
Do it after. Do it after.
Alright, what are we scanning? Where is the sound thing that we're supposed to scan? Oh, where's it at? Oh, where's it at? Says there's a sound thing, but I don't believe them. Because I don't see it.
The conference.
Oh, come on, give it to me. There it is.
Preem, do it after the conference.
tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
Okay, and then we switch layer.
Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? We're just talking out your ass again.
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass. Well.
And River saves the day. Excellent. Very nice. Very nice.
You're here. Fantastic. So, any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Let's go too early to tell. I know how this goes, so too
Rather
early
than
to
jump
tell.
to any conclusions. There's not much to go on. Still too early to say.
Sure. Any questions at this point?
Let's go with those.
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy. And his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
The conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop.
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Clever.
Actually, that is clever, and that's kind of the way it works in real life. It's not that the crime gets better, it's just that they change the classifications.
Everything all right?
Cop who saved
Or stop
Ryan.
enforcing.
Know anything about him?
Or start
Detective
enforcing
River
minor
Ward.
laws.
Good guy.
To increase the
We worked
arrest
a few cases
rates.
together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
But that's all policymaker stuff. Like, politicians do that shit constantly.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Let's see. Void is voiced by Robbie Damon, who voiced Prompt 2 from Final Fantasy
V?
15. 2, Prompt 2. That wasn't the big one. And that wasn't the super smart one. That was the younger one, right? The companion? Or was that the smart one with the... Shit, man. It's been so long since I played that. I don't remember who Prompt 2 is. I want to Google that real quick.
NCPD? No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them. V? Is everything all right?
Huh. Okay. Yeah, it is the one I was thinking of. I like the dude with the glasses. I don't remember his name, but he was the guy that I liked the most out of the companions.
Sheesh, Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
All right, let's call the detective.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Ignis?
Name's V.
Yeah, that
Looking into
dude.
the death
I
of one
liked running
Lucius
around with him.
Ryan.
Wonder why you're not a cop.
We're gonna be straight up with Ward because Ward's not a bad
Hey, did
guy.
I lose you?
Jefferson and Elizabeth Perales hired me to do it.
Presumptive mayor sniffing around his predecessor's untimely death. Interesting.
Done some digging, got more intel. Also interesting.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be their stat.
Noctis calls him Specs because of his glasses. Yeah, yeah. I always looked at him as like, that's a smart dude because of the way he spoke. Right? It's just like I always liked that dude. Running around with him was cool. And then the big guy, I don't remember his name either. He had the top ramen quest, if I remember correctly, where you ended up with a top ramen or a cup of noodles helmet at the end of it. I thought it was also really cool that they had like the Coleman name brand on the back of the camping equipment. It was like, talk about some like key placement for marketing right there. That was on point for Coleman to do that. Like that was some slick advertisement in my opinion. Gladio. Yeah, Gladio. He was the one at the top ramen quest, or the cup of noodles quest.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Wonder what about?
You River Ward?
In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Hun.
You mind if we step off to the side?
Han and me, we're like one mind. Got no secrets.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. Don't make him say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Okay. Talk.
Before the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info, dude. What was it?
Oh, that bugs me so much. I don't know why, but why are they using the word hustle? It's muscle. When I hear the word hustle, it makes me think of, and it's because I'm such a chronic gamer. Because I stream games every day. Mass Effect Andromeda. I can't remember the dude's name. Liam. Liam is from Hustle. Hustle's a thing in the Mass Effect universe. And he talks about hustle all the time. And it's just like, every time I hear hustle now, I immediately think of Mass Effect Andromeda and Liam in his conversations. And it's like, you are literally just calling big dudes that are big and muscular that enforce for you hustle. Like, call them muscle like everybody else, or call them enforcers. I'm pretty sure those two words aren't trademarked.
Know what? Han was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
All right, let's go,
okay,
homie.
Sure.
Wait, can I play that one? Oh, that would have been cool. I know you can play the Roach one. Okay. He just kind of like jerked away real quick. V, you gotta stop getting into strangers' cars, homie. Like, one of these days is just not gonna work out for you.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's gotta meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath. Cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that. 'Cause you got a good heart.
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Ashamed? Nah.
Rare
It's
in
not
Night
something
City.
you see every day.
Oh shit, that was a tag for Jackie Wells. No, 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 no. Where are we? That bad boy is going right freaking there. I'm coming back to that place because I want to read that.
Said he got
That said
lost.
Jackie Wells on it.
How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Peralez looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Let's go with the bottom one.
Peralez could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first?
Who would?
But we don't think he's gonna smear Holt with it.
Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Rhine?
The guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
So you're a cop on the NCPD. Not just a cop, you're a detective. What you running around wearing a peace symbol for, homie? As an earring of all things? Like, you're not making detective in Night City without having to drop bodies on a regular basis. Let's be honest with ourselves. Second, homie, you're the detective. This is your fucking case. Why are you letting some random merc that you just met that you don't know if they're being honest with you or not because you don't know who we are, you've never researched us, you don't know shit about us, and you're just like, hey, I'm going to show you my confidential informant, and we're going to go investigate some stuff together, but you get to decide what? Like, bro, how did you make detective in Night City and survive this long? No way you're this easy and gullible. Bro, what if I was a merc sent to zero your ass for not dropping the case in the first place? And I just wanted to kill you softly so you didn't beg for your life. Like, come on, homie.
Let's go see your informer. Club's a better lead.
Fine with me.
Wow, we're really gonna sit in silence. You know what? I gotta repack my pipe anyways. Hey, Delamain's place. We completed his quest too. We merged all the personalities because we had the skill points for it. Or ability points for it. Sorry, ability. Attribute. Attribute. That's the word. The other A word.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
Okay, sure.
All right. Wait here then.
Well, it's good to see this quest line hasn't changed yet. Like, good God. Ah. See, I gotta say, for those who don't know, one of my multitude of injuries that I have is I have a traumatic brain injury. And part of the traumatic brain injury is I get to forget a lot of shit constantly. Like, I've probably forgotten more than most people will ever learn. Like, it's that bad. And it fucks with my speech every now and then. You probably catch it where I repeat myself, or I fuck up a pronunciation of a word, but I don't realize it, or I put a word in the wrong sentence, wrong place in the sentence, or change the vowels around. Like, it's all part of that injury that I have. And so, like, I remember overall, like, pieces of this quest. I don't remember any of the fucking dialogue. I don't remember all of the consequences. I remember there's this really weird fucking place that I gotta go to. I don't remember which one it is, but there's one of them. Like, you gotta pick this weird-ass farm. It's got people in it. I remember that. I don't remember any of the dialogue. You know, so... some of this, like, it'll be familiar. I'll know what I'm supposed to do, but the dialogue, you'll get me reacting like that, and it's because that's the part that I always forget, is the dialogue. So, like, sometimes I gotta think on that, or I gotta go look it up to make sure I'm going in the right direction, because I know what the endings is that I want. I know what the outcomes are. I just don't remember the dialogues and stuff that go along getting to the outcome.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out.
Really? You're gonna make me chase you, big dog.
Fuck alone, all of you.
Okay. You got him, River?
Fuck.
Nice.
Hey, Neil. Piss off.
Relax.
Oh!
Just got one question to ask you.
Do you feel
Nothing
lucky,
to see
punk?
here, sir.
Well, do ya?
Come on, ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Red Queen's race. Give us the address. We're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers showed, broke all my fingers.
Really? Like, homie, your fingers actually look solid. When people get fingers broken, it makes their fingers all gnarly looking, like naughty looking, right? Your fingers look healthy, homie.
This isn't funny.
Maybe we should take a look at those fingers with a hammer. Some pliers.
Fingers. I'll break limbs that'll make you forget all about those fingers. Start with your
Oh,
shins.
Oh.
Yeah, how much that hurts.
All right. Jesus.
Nah, just
chill.
pop that
okay?
kneecap, homie.
It's
It's
outside
an injury
city
that'll
limits.
never heal right,
Near the
and you'll
river.
never forget that
Anita
lesson.
Street area.
You been there?
Not telling you another fucking thing. Kiss my ass. Both of you.
Legit, just pop that kneecap. That's a lesson
what I
they'll
call
never
a breakthrough.
forget.
It seems promising, but I'd still hit that market.
Market?
Horvath's employer, one I mentioned before. I just wouldn't let that lead drop.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. Let's go see this market of yours.
We gonna take my car?
Let me meet you there, big dog.
Better meet there.
Fine with me.
I want to read the Jackie Wells thing. And I would prefer to take my bike. I really wish like you could fully like kit out your own motorcycle or car, like one or the other, but only to be able to do it to one vehicle, and it'd be like it'd be named your whatever, right? Like if it's an Arch motorcycle, instead of it's Jackie's Arch, it'd be V's Arch, right? So whatever car you picked, kit it out, customize it to the nines, right? And it could even be just like the only car that they allowed us to customize. People would totally go wild with that. I know I would consistently make a bike. That would be my thing. It's like I would always make the bike. Ooh.
Hey!
Yeah, we're sliding all over. There it is. Hey, we managed not to get a police star on that one. All right. Here it was. What is this? DJ Jackie Wells. Okay. Reading Spanish is a little bit rusty for me, so let's get this translated. Leo. Yeah, there it is. He got so fucking Jackie Wells. He got involved with the wrong crowd. Huh. Wow. Is this like a thing we can go into? No? Moreno. I've never seen the Jackie Wells message. I wonder if that's a new one. Oh. Okay, hold on. Why are we doing crazy action poses? Why do we not have just like a standard autofocus, pose, characters, light numbers, state? Are we only able to do crazy poses? Is that the deal? There we go. There we go. Okay, look at camera. Series 2. Okay, and then we're gonna go with Oh, almost there. No, it's not going to change at all. There we go. Now we're getting the change. There we go. And we can put that on one of the smart frames they added. That's a new one. I have not seen that one before. That was kind of cool. Alright. Now then. Map. And we're gonna go. Woo! We'll stop at the first fast travel that we actually get to. That's a blue one, not a metro.
Damn!
Bye. Oh, that was a blue one. There we go. Let's fast travel over there. Let's go.
Hey, show some respect.
Bum, 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 bum. Well. I know we get River's pistol at the end of this. At least I'm pretty sure we get River's pistol at the end of this. Ooh, that... Oh, yeah. We've already been here. This is the samurai place where we had to buy the bootlegs for Johnny. I'm supposed to sit and wait on this person's stool when they're sitting there? Sure, we will pretend that they are not in the same stool. Don't worry, they're not glitches. It's a feature to make you feel like your cyberware is glitching when you're playing this.
Well, hey.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyberpsycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42.
I'm not sending that.
File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on.
Yeah, there's a quest that brings us over here. And we take that BD and we put that on and it's spiked. And then we end up in the same goddamn hotel ice organ harvest place that we did the first mission with Jackie in. I remember that area. I don't remember how we get that quest, but I remember that quest.
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Not Christine. That's a dude.
Christine Markov.
Not get out.
Isn't it this chick?
Hey! You Christine Markov?
Yeah.
No.
You, Christine Markov, we have some questions.
You badges?
Watch your tongue. What?
Looking for data on Peter Horvath. Worked here, apparently.
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
Julio's blood on your hand.
These, speeches, what did he have to say?
Ryan, Corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan, Madame President mostly.
Hey, we
then
work for her.
Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
You don't have clientele.
So Horvath had a personal beef with Ryan.
How did you take delusion and go, oh, it's a personal beef? Really? Rivers. As dense as you fucking are showing yourself to be, I'm beginning to understand how you made it as detective in Night City, because you're gonna go... You're probably one of... I guarantee you, like, 90% of his fucking cases are people that were framed and he put away because he's like, yeah, it's what the evidence shows, and truly believes it. I guarantee you.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that, but sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. Guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point. Oh, great. Let me handle this, V.
Alright. You want to handle it, homie? We'll let you handle it. We'll sit back here and stay out of it, big
Step
dog.
aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
おいらより自分の心配をしたらどうだ？シューマの前で恥をかくのは嫌だろ？取引を断りやがって。借りは返しても
He
らう
has to
ぜ。
deal with it himself.
Right.
Alright, we'll let you,
You did
big dog.
lose your only associate who could string 2 sentences together. Too bad he also liked diddling little kids. Here's my
And you
offer.
didn't kill him for that?
Get the fuck out
Fuck's
of here,
wrong with you,
and
Ward?
I won't arrest you as accessories in the murder of Mayor Ryan.
He should have committed suicide by shooting himself like 60 times in the back of the head.
次はないからね。
Or accidentally
Wash your
falling into a
fucking
wood
wheels,
chipper feet first. How did he make it to a jail cell, bro? You fucked that one up.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Good thing nobody got killed. Little less paperwork. Okay. We're at Queen's Race now. Gonna ride with me?
Yeah, sure, we'll
Sure,
go
I'll
with
ride with
you. Fine. Like, homie, you fucked that arrest up so hard. It shouldn't have been an arrest. It should have just been like a flat-out accidental death. Or, so, yeah, that's what they classified,
Come on, V.
Evelyn's death as, right? Was an accidental death. That's what his should have been. Shouldn't have been made. He shouldn't have made it to the jail cell, let alone actually court and sentencing.
Animals turf. Any sly cop rules for talking to him?
Scratch their tummies. Don't expose your throat.
Ha fucking ha.
We're short a warrant, so you're on your own. You find anything, tell me.
On my own, you say? Well, good sir. I accept. You didn't specify not to kill anybody, so everybody's dying.
Baby,
Oh, no.
you can come out now. I just want to talk.
Oh, promise? Where'd you go? There you are. Hey, Muscle Mommy. Bye, Muscle Mommy. All right. Who else do we got in here?
Be better off getting stacked right now.
Ooh. Someone's whispering? Where? I heard him.
Come on. I swear I won't completely kill you.
There's a, like, kind of killing somebody? How? Explain that one to me, homie. How do you kind of kill somebody? Either you kill them or you don't. Listen, I was a population control specialist for a number of years. There is no kind of in that. You either you do or you don't. It's like Master Yoda said. There we go. That's more of what I expected. Rip you in half and free weight you. That's what I expected. That's better. That's more accurate. Ooh.
What the fuck? Hey, don't be scared now.
Who said anything about scared, sweetheart? We're playing hide and go seek. You guys just suck. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What is that?
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
It's not.
I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch? Cop intuition?
V, look the fuck around. There is nothing of value here, and you have a lot of animals. That many gang members don't show up to one spot that has nothing of value at it unless there's something hidden. Come on, bro. You grew up on the streets of Haywood. You should know better.
Like that.
Yeah, we gotta hide the bodies, don't we? If I remember correctly, we gotta hide the bodies.
What the fuck?
You'll see nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. We gotta stash bodies, too. If I remember correctly, there's people that come in after the fact. Or are they already waiting down there? Ah, fuck it, it doesn't matter. We'll give them a taste of the black wall if there's a problem. CrossFit, 1 hour. 200 push-ups. Alright, let's see. Nobody's hanging around. How long? Nothing except for cheap-ass supplements. Antonio says, shit'll make you grow boobs. I don't want to grow titties. Fuck this weak-ass shit. Sitting downstairs. Maybe that's the hint that we're supposed to get off of that? I don't know. I know where it's at. It's in the shipping container thing. Fingers. That dude was so creepy. Full body conversion. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't need to do that. We're good. Actually, fuck it. We'll do it. I'm off to bed. Alright, well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see here. We got BD1C. No, we're going to go BD7A. BD1C. Where's my E9? Am I seeing that correctly? There's not an E9 on the... Nope, there is. Right there. E9, which doesn't connect to a 7A. That's the only E9 on the thing, and it doesn't connect. Oh, that's so wild. Oh, that's so wild. Did we get another legendary one? Sonic Shock. If enemies quick X against affected enemies still initiate trace progress, but it does not increase it. Deafens enemies and reduces their abilities to detect you. Scrambles comms, preventing cloaks to an enemy are affected by memory wipe and reboot on it will cause them to lose consciousness. Huh. Interesting. No, we don't need it. It's cool. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, knock,
Stairs
knock.
inside. Clever.
Do 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 do. There's the club. There we go.
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever. Was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
Okay.
Nobody's perfect.
There we go. Okay. So far, we look clear. Ooh, buddy. There we go. Nice. Good kills. Good kills. Alright. Let's grab you up. It'll be lethal. Are you sure you want to put them in there? Well, considering their head is missing, I mean, yes? Maybe? I don't know. Do you think it would kill them? I don't think they mind us putting them in there at that point. They don't have a head anymore. I'm pretty sure that's lethal as is. Alright, looks like we got another body dump here. I hope I didn't just No, obviously not, because if I did actually kill the animal's boss, it would already do the whole failed thing. So clearly we did not. Ooh, let's see. We got no body dumping stuff in there. Okay. Any more this way, maybe? Alright, let's just put this down, because I don't know where us... Of course. Right when I'm like, hey, let's just put this down, I find the stash point. And there's 2 of them. Oh, there's 3 of them! Ooh, that's so nice. You go in there. Yes. You... Do. Let's see if we can get more legendary shards for the hacking stuff. Because that's kind of one of those newer things that wasn't around when I was playing before. BD 55. And then 7A. E9 1C. The result's the same. And what if we BD 50, no. Okay, so BD 55. 7A E9 1C. There we go, 7A BD. There it is. Got all 3. Very nice, very nice. Which new ones do we get? Nothing. Alright, well what about this one? One C, BD, 7A. Doesn't get us there. Okay. 1C, BD. Nope, doesn't get us there. Okay, BD, 7A, BD, 1C. Doesn't get us there. BD, 7A. Doesn't get us there. Ugh! Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna go 1C, BD. There we go. Got it. Okay. I was not anticipating you being in here. My bad, big dog. I should have been paying more attention. Let's get you put away, shall we? We're going to not go that way just yet. Dropping you off. Yes, indeed. Incapacitate. Man, that's such a hard one for me. I don't like incapacitating. Because that's the issue that you got to be concerned about in the future then. I'm not on that. I'm not on that train. I don't like that. I'm not touching that shit. No.
Looks like an office.
Sort of.
Fine. Stop shooting bullets. You'll hit your boss, big dog. Hot damn.
Lucius Rhine, recently deceased mayor of Night City. He was here the night he died?
Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. No fucking idea. But hey, you might be here the day you die. Joking.
Alright, what are you doing here then here?
Nothing left to clep here.
We ain't watching it. We're fucking waiting.
For what?
Till they send us to scratch for a job well done. Smashed it up pretty fucking good, didn't we? We done our bit. Time for the pay up.
I'll pay you. You get half of what you were promised. I get the intel I need.
Half. For half, I could tell you how tall he is, but that's it.
You sure? Half in your hand right now. Real scratch. Or the whole thing, someday maybe. But probably never.
All right. Scratch. Now.
Who told you to wreck the club and why?
Weldon Holt!
Lucius Ryan's right-hand bull terrier. Candidate for mayor in the upcoming election.
Right fucking for the job.
Thanks for the help.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Wow, aren't we a tough one? Survived a grenade to the crotch. Raj.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You asked me, he's been dead at least an hour.
Board's partner.
No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Heart, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. All right, I'll buzz you later.
River, found some footage. You're gonna want to see this. Sending it your way. Your chum covered up the true circumstances of Ryan's death.
My chum? You mean Han?
Yeah, him. You didn't know? Not a thing?
Shit. No, I can't.
Bro, you're looking at the footage yourself, homie.
Ping him. Tell him to meet at Chubby Buffalo's. And we're going straight there.
Okay, hang on. Be there in a sec.
Like, homie, don't be surprised. I still can't kill him. Dang, that sucks. Alright, where's this brain dance? Don't V, I hope it's a spike. I hope it's a freaking spike, bud.
Ah!
Yes! Got it! It is a spike.
Shit! V! You okay?
That's what you get.
V!
Randomly trying
You hear
shit
me?
on. Lost your ever loving freaking mind, man.
Oh. You asked me. Won the heart attack that killed Ryan.
As I said from the start. But
someone spiked his BD. That's what killed him.
Fuck. Think you could be right.
Okay.
Come on, V.
Yep, looks like a clean hit. That would have been the better clean hit right there. You should have just did that and not done the cyber psycho thing.
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in.
Oh, man. Where we going to now, River? Oh yeah, we're in the truck again. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Don't we have to zero his fucking partner at some point? Like his partner tries to kill him and we end up having to put his partner down? Something like that?
Fuck.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think your goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know this town inside out.
So you know how it works. At City Hall, in the street. Rules are the same. Ryan knew it too. He fought for this city. Cleanly at times, dirty at others. But always with a lot of heart. Wouldn't have wanted him to get dragged through the muck.
Ryan was an asshole, but an asshole who got shit done. I remember what it was like before he was elected. Also remember who stopped the Militech Panzers when the NUSA tried to annex Night City.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
Really?
How you gonna
Are you
do that?
fucking high, bro?
Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be.
Ain't my biz.
Wouldn't make much sense.
Literally what I was
You don't
hired
even
for.
gotta say
Literally what I was hired for.
I know anyway.
Ain't my biz.
So since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean...
Listen to your partner, homie. Listen to your partner. You ain't gonna win in Night City, big dog.
Fuck.
That ain't happening. Not in Night City. Like, that society is too far gone. That city's done.
Should have fed him some lead as a goodbye.
Yep.
Only way to be sure.
Yep.
Maybe it is. But it's not my way, V.
But it's my
Bolt's
way.
murdered Ryan. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Okay. Yeah, sounds about right.
Also think it was Holt. Only one who stood to gain.
Taking this to internal affairs.
No.
Got enough to get this case reopened.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Just
don't do it.
Pursue it
They'll
yourself.
Sack you, or worse. Besides, it won't change a thing.
Could be right, you and An. But I couldn't give a shit what you two think. And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
Like, straight up, homie. Just pursue it on your own. Don't actually bring more departments' attention to it. It doesn't matter who they are. Don't fucking do it. Pursue it on your own, and then when you have something solid, negotiate with it.
So, about Ryan. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
Okay. Listen, I was trying to ground some stuff up, but I will just show up at your apartment. I hope your husband knows we're coming, because I know he's busy and he's got all his support staff. At least he better be busy. He's running for frickin' mayor. Oh, it's a glass door.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
Man, did they really take away the Witcher magazine to the point where it's only in that one desk in the corpo beginning? It's kind of
Just
disappointing.
gonna tell you one thing.
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
Suck you in if you're not careful.
If I don't give them something, they're not gonna pay me.
We'll manage without that.
There's no sense in which you gotta eat.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you're listening.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
Nah. Like, if you really want to ruin, like, do the worst fucking ending, be honest with them the entire time. All of them. Every time.
Please, have a seat.
Well, if you insist.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
Let's be Vegas. Oh.
Is everything all right?
Let's be Vegas shit.
Case is pretty complex. Leaves a lot of questions unanswered. I'd rather not draw any conclusions yet.
But you must have an opinion.
Jeff, honey, read between the lines. The case is complicated, but dying at home of a cardiac malfunction, that's not complicated.
So we were right?
Yes, and that's enough for me. We have to be careful. Very careful, Jeff. That's what V's trying to tell us.
Yep.
Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
You two watch out for each other.
Like, her... It's hard to say, because I know how this quest
Now,
goes.
Where did we
and
leave
I,
off?
And I remember what her desire is, and I remember what his desire is. And I remember what happens if you give him his desire. I know what that ending is, and I know what giving her desires ending is. And it's like they're both right for their different reasons, but they're also both wrong for their different reasons. So like I'm not sure what the actual best choice in that quest line would be. We'll pursue it, and it'll become clear for those who have not seen this before.
Right. We'll return to this later.
And the conference? Did you manage?
Are you still there?
City?
Bum, bum, bum. Johnny's got nothing to say? Johnny? No? You didn't like the way I handled myself? No? Fine. Last time I take your advice, Johnny. Woo! Okay. Map. That's the car racing, that's the beat the brat, that's the Takamura, that's a side job, that's a side job, and that's a side job. I'm taking all three of those right there, yes indeed. Alright, let's get it. Where we going? Ba, 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 ba. Redwood Market. Hey, Redwood. Every time I hear that now, I think of Sons of Anarchy. It used to be I think of the Redwood National Forest because I've been there before. It was in my home state, but then I watched Sons of Anarchy and I'm just like, oh yeah, Redwood. Okay, that's just needed me to be lower. So, there's another car quest here, which is weird because we've purchased all the cars there are. There are no more cars to purchase. What's up with your arms, homie? Aren't you guys supposed to be like against tech? Did you have all your tech removed? Is that why your arms are all scarred up and shit? Or did you have a bad encounter with some Maelstrom? Oh, it's this dude!
Lost.
Nice, what's up, bud?
Too many agents of chaos, overwhelmed by discontent.
You again.
Alright, so I have been doing this for almost 5 hours, and I just realized that I haven't taken a break yet. So let me go stretch my back real quick, okay? Besides, it's getting kind of chilly in here, so I'm going to throw my flannel on as well. And then we'll be right back, and we'll keep going through this, okay? So give me a moment, folks. Please stick with me through the break. Now then.
Did you enjoy our first meditation?
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, I felt good as new after.
Facts, man. Meditation's so important. Doesn't matter what your faith or background is, like, meditation's like super fucking important.
One drop of rain.
It's one of the hardest things you'll ever do in your life. But it's super fucking important.
Would you like to try again?
Well, how much for another one?
That is for you to decide.
I'm gonna keep paying you, homie. I'd give you more if I could.
Be enough.
Good. I will watch over you during the meditation.
So that's really what you're paying for, is the security. That's why I would totally pay this dude way more if they let me.
This is a meditation of the water element.
Got me a cheese quesadilla.
Before us is a waterfall. Spirit of water.
Quesadilla.
I send you greetings. 80% of our flesh and blood is made of you. Oh, what a mystery you are, spirit of water. One moment you are liquid, the next you are ice, another you are snow, vapor, and fog. 1 minute you heal, the next you drown. Wash.
Ooh, speaking about water, right? Has anybody like there's a water brand out there called Liquid Death. They serve them in like these beer can looking cans. It's really cool. But if anyone hasn't, they should probably check it out. It was one of the coolest fucking commercials ever done. It was the original Liquid Death commercial. It had this woman talking about like liquid death. It's the most dangerous thing. Like she pops the can and she's pouring it out while giving you all these statistics about how deadly water is, right? And then when it zoomed out at the end, she was using it to waterboard a dude. It was one of the greatest fucking commercials ever. If you guys haven't seen it, totally look it up. It is great. It is fantastic.
Sickness, pain, the impurity of my body and soul, the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me youth, wisdom, knowledge, health, strength, joy, happiness, and lasting inner peace. We draw the spirit of water into ourselves. Together, we are one body. We are water. We are the ones who flow over the waterfall's edge. We thank you, Spirit of Water, with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you. We honor the beauty hidden within you and the other elements.
All right, we're back out. Now, let's see, where are we going? Nowhere, we gotta take the wreath off.
Gone. Just like last time.
Yeah, but that was kind of dope. It'd be cool if you could, like, get a collection of them. Like, when you complete it, have the entire collection, be able to reuse whichever ones you want whenever you want. That's him. You know what? Because I think that's his last one, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go handle that. Because, yeah. You'll stop it. Okay, so maybe we call the bike first. Okay. Cut through this way. No, there's one more after this. Because there's also the one out in the outskirts that overlooks the dump, if I remember correctly.
The contours of your awareness are much clearer now. The knot in your mind is beginning to unwind.
I don't know about that.
Drowning in the here and now.
Well, yeah, but it's in everybody. Isn't that kind of how it all works all the time?
I think I'm starting to get the hang of all this.
Inner harmony is like coming home from a long journey. Do not cling too tightly to your thoughts, but allow them to flow freely. Does a toad clench its fist when it swims?
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
That depends. Is someone clapping with you?
I want to try another one.
All right.
How much would you like to pay this time?
How much will you let me?
Will this be enough?
Yes. You may begin. I will guide you.
Like, let me pay the dude more. Sincerely. Like, nothing bad has happened with anything he's done with us, right? The wreaths aren't spiked. Genuine meditation. He watches over us. There's no problems. Hey, it's Ranger TV.
We are in the forest. We see rays of sunlight pierce the canopy, dancing and weaving into the tongues of flame below. Spirit of fire, spirit of the sun.
I just got a fire pit.
I send you greetings.
Fucking love that thing.
You give beauty
it's raining,
to all other things.
so I can't use it right now.
I am you.
I fucking love that fire pit.
Me.
Get to watch
There
Ranger
is no
TV now whenever I want.
From you I was created, and to you I will return. Spirit of the sun, primordial fire, burn all impurity from my body and soul, and the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Cleanse every cell of my body. Give me the energy of life, health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, and happiness. Give me lasting inner peace, so that no one may shake me from my sacred equilibrium. Through half-closed eyes, we absorb the sun's divine energy.
We used to call his son in the army Bob, big orange ball.
Of the sun touches
That was
our
Bob.
heads and flows down through every organ until it arrives at our toes. Each and every cell within our body, including the subtle and etheric, is replenished with the sun's energy. And from within us, light emerges. We are the sun. We thank you, Spirit of the Sun, element of fire with our mind, body, and soul.
Of course that would happen.
Yep, right there. That should be the final one, if I'm not mistaken. Now then. My bike disappeared too. He took my bike! Bro, how you gonna do me like that, homie? You offered me free things and I've been paying you. And you took my bike. What a dick! What a dick! Fine, I'll just summon my bike again. wait. We need to stop here. Because Reed said that Alex got a place up in here. I want to see where Alex's is. Let's see. Jenkins, Rebecca, Pillar, Oria, Maine. Oh, this is, you're the only family he ever had. That was his crew. Yeah. What do we got here? Nothing. Gloria Martinez. David Martinez. Andrew Wayland. It's a fun little Predator nod. Antonio Perales. Oh.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox Dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
I'm familiar with the story. Things did not go that smoothly.
I didn't say they did. Didn't say they would. But Evie thought Clouds would be safe. You saw how far that got her. How she ended. V, I can't stand by and let things go on like this.
What else do you want? We already killed Woodman. We killed the guy in charge. Like, they're under new management, sweetheart. Like, we handled that business already. Let it go.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds.
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side. Will you help?
Yeah, I guess.
Fine. Got me on board.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, so, what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the air.
You sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Is there any chance she'll slap us around and shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that. When we doing this?
Early morning, Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8, I'll be by the entrance. No, scratch that. The balcony above Clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
Evelyn! There's Evelyn's. She died valiantly fighting the system. Did she? I mean, I don't mean to be insensitive, but fighting's not exactly the way that I would say she went out. Still not the one I'm looking for. I was told... Hey, there's Brick! He left more friends than enemies. They said Alex was posted up in here. I don't see her. I was also... They actually... Reed gave coordinates. Where's Reed? Because he actually told me where. I thought it only right to leave her a little memorial in Night City's Column Room 2. I thought you should know just in case you want to visit her. It didn't tell me where she was. Damn. I was hoping, but I guess not. Okay. So she's just somewhere in here. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Who do we got here? We've got Julio. He blew us away with his enthusiasm. How you doing? Welcome in. Anything new or exciting in your part of the world? Meyer. Nope, you're not it. We're gonna find Alex. Where, oh, where? Knowing Reed, he probably like stashed her way in the back somewhere. Bill Jabowski. Oh yeah, out of the somber darkness, Aurora announces the dawn. Caroline Dabrowski, her spirit lives on. Yeah, we're part of that job. That one went fucking sideways real fast. What else we got? You know, LOL, just feel like watching Cyberpunk. How are you? I am outstanding. We're trying to find Alex's memorial because we were driving by here and I was going to use the fast travel point and I remembered that Alex had a thing here and I actually haven't gone and checked it out yet. I checked out everyone else's, but I have not seen hers yet. Dean Russell, Andrew, that was the tortoise. Who do we got? Lucius Rhine, that's the mayor. Alright, now we're crossed over again. Okay, cool. So let's push this way then. Oswald Forest. So, Cyberpunk. What's your favorite thing to do in this? Like, your favorite style of playing? Like, before Phantom Liberty came out, my favorite one was running around doing the hacking, and then I had an insane Blades build with it. Since they've changed everything, I gotta say, this is my first time ever using silenced weapons and doing a cool build. And I don't know that I am ever gonna play anything other than a cool build again, because, like, goodness gracious, man, is that overpowered when you build it right. It is so nice. Man, where is Alex's memorial? What the hell did you just say to me, big dog? What? Did you have something to say? That's what I thought.
No, I don't want to die.
Well, then stop talking shit to people when they're in here mourning. You should probably just not talk to anybody when they're out here mourning. Man, Reed, did you really stash Alex all the way in the back? Because if you did, that's kind of fucked up, bro. Mainly handguns. Nice. Yeah, that's what I've been running. I'm loving the Liberty pistol. Before the DLC came out and they changed everything, I used to run smart guns, super heavy. But now, just like, it just doesn't beat using a power weapon. And then the Liberty pistol, the way that I run my character, man, the Liberty pistol's so on point. And it goes with an inside joke for my community. One of the very first shorts that I ever made, because I don't make my shorts anymore. My old lady makes my shorts. I made like 2 shorts that I did myself, and then I never made any more for YouTube. My old lady started doing the rest. But one of the very first ones I did was about my 2 pistols that I carry in Fallout 4. Because in real life, I really love the 1911 45. And there's a mod for Fallout 4 to run a 1911. So I run the 1911, but I run 2 different 1911s. First 1911 I run does more damage with each consecutive hit on the same target. And then the other one has explosive rounds, and I call them Liberty and Freedom. And I usually do the Minuteman playthroughs, and I customize the way the Minuteman look. So I'm like, you know, the Minuteman general always carrying liberty and freedom wherever he goes, right? So being able to run another gun in this game called Liberty is freaking cool. Man, I don't know where Alex's shrine is. We've walked the entire grounds that is in the inside, so maybe she's on the outside back there, because I know she's not here, right? So we got Robert Linder, Alt Cunningham, Roy Betty, Cy Mead, Jason Atterbury, Ryan Adam Webb, Nick Ford, Antonia Perales, Andrew Whalen, Gloria and David Martinez. We drop down here, and then we're gonna get
You blind?
the crew for David Martinez, Rebecca, Arthur Jenkins, Oswald Forrest, Jackie Wells, Lucius Rhine. Yeah, let's go check the outside ones, I guess. I really want to see where Alex's is. I want to know.
2 damn weeks before they announced that biochip.
Well, I've heard of better business decisions.
You like?
Yep.
What?
No man, woman, or child can escape themselves. Yes, place metal where flesh once was. Yes, feign that you are meat no more.
Ah, there she is.
No kind of chrome,
with her faceplate, her personality changer thing that we have. Not the retirement you dreamed of, but I hope you can forgive me, and thanks for everything. Man, that's kind of cool that they did that and used that as her piece there. And it's outside. It's not even in the inside, but it's on the outside one. Okay. That's kind of cool. My last build was Kaibu, Panther, Roy Beatty, David Martinez were my favorites. Oh, and Jackie, of course. Yeah, Jackie, of course. Wayland, if I'm not mistaken, the Andrew Wayland one is a Aliens nod, if I remember correctly, because Wayland is the corporation and the company in the Alien movie series. Oh, don't piss the cops off.
I had a Karashi. Be a different story.
And, like, all the androids in the Alien series are modeled after Wayland. So I'm pretty sure that that's what that one is. They have a couple different Easter eggs that I noticed that they've gotten rid of, surprisingly. Like the Futurama one where the robots were playing cards in the hotel. You can't access the room anymore. So it's like, I'm curious on how many more they've added and how many more they've gotten rid of. So we're still going through and finding them. But I was glad they put the aliens, they kept the aliens one, because, well, I grew up on Aliens, Predator, Terminator, and all of those, and like Escape from LA, Escape from New York. Those were my childhood movies. Yeah, but Blade Runner, Aliens for me. Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh man, I wish my son was on right now. He told me an interesting thing, and I can't remember it off the top of my head. It was about the Aliens and Predator universe, and it being in someone else's universe too. Oh damn, I can't remember which one it is. Like canonically, it's in another universe as well. Damn. I know Batman, it's in the Batman universe, because Batman fights Predator at one point, but it's another weird popular universe it was part of. Oh yeah, that's just the Fixer. I don't need to talk to him. I really wish there was a way to save Jackie. I think that would have been so cool. I understand the need for the death. It's a very important and significant death. But, like, it still would have been cool to save Jackie.
There is not a soul on the earth who would wait for you as I have.
You know, starting to get used to these little meetings.
I sense you have many questions. I may answer only one.
Well, I don't know if there's a correct answer. I don't remember if there's a correct answer or not. See, that's two questions. He could just simply say yes and that gives us jack shit, or no and it means jack shit. What are you teaching me? He's going to tell you a riddle. I don't remember if there's a correct answer or not. He is one of, if not the coolest characters in the game. Jackie? Oh, yeah. Absolutely, totally agree with that one. Man. Let's go with this one.
What is it you're teaching me?
I am preparing you so that when the time comes, you will make the right choice.
What choice? When?
He said one question,
All
V.
right. One question.
There you go.
Are you ready for the final meditation technique?
The last one?
Yes. It will
Oh,
cost
he answered the
however
second
much
question.
you want.
Liar.
Hope this'll do.
I will guide you through the meditation.
Like, bro, I'll just put you on a salary if you want to hang out at my apartment. I got 6 of them for you to choose from. Oh, man. I kind of wish they had, like, a dual, like, akimbo system, like a dual-wielding pistol system. Because, like, Jackie runs around with 2 pistols, and you get both of his pistols. It'd be cool if you could use both.
We are in the mountains, heading toward the peak. We squeeze between 2 boulders. On the first boulder sits an eagle. The spirit of the air passes through every fiber of this eagle. Spirit of the air, primordial wind, I send you greetings. We are of one blood, you and I. You are within me, and I am within you. Without you, life would not last even a few minutes. So vital are you to us. Oh, great spirit of the air, please cleanse my body and soul. Relinquish pain, sickness, the negative energy from negative people, worlds, and dimensions.
Dude, like,
Give
this is
me
one of
the
the coolest
energy
quest
of
lines.
life.
I really hope they keep,
Give
like,
me
let us use these again.
Wisdom, knowledge,
I love the fact that they didn't
strength,
change this up.
joy, happiness, and lasting inner peace.
Like, because it's such a chill quest line.
I am an eagle.
And you can do it for
The
free.
wind cushions my wings, caresses my feathers, enters every fiber of my body, fills the spaces of every
And it's so out of place, too. Like, the game is, like, high action octane, right? Always shit going on.
and the
Stakes are always at its max limit. And then you got these chill
Circling
quests.
upwards, we rise up high. We feel lightness, purity, joy. Our body is filled with happiness, peace, and harmony.
There's a little, like, twinkle out in the distance there.
We thank you, Spirit of the Air, with our mind, body, and soul.
Oh, and it's Johnny.
is gone. At least he left something.
Fuck, I feel like a dog's shit.
You see that? There was a Zen master here, and poof, he vanished like that.
The fuck are you talking about?
He taught me how to meditate. It was kind of weird.
Not my scene. Go and talk to Misty if it bothers you.
Yeah, good idea.
Can we go talk to Misty about it? Is that actually a choice now? Because, like, if so, I'm totally down. I didn't know that was a choice. Oh, we're totally doing that. Go, 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 go. Like, legitimately, the 3 questions that they gave you to choose from, like, all of those are really bad questions. I would not have asked the dude any of those. And I sincerely would have offered the dude a salary. Just like, hey, bro, I will give you a salary. Pick one of the apartments you want to stay in, okay?
Big fucking help you are.
I think it's... Let's see, that's the 10. So I think it's this one here, where's Misty's. Alright, let's go talk to Misty. And we can stop by and see Ko on the way through. Oh, Ko's sleeping. Okay.
What are you... checking them out? Nah, Trim of mine used to work here, that's all. Oh, yeah?
Misty, hello. No? We're ignoring V today? Are we sincerely not talking to V?
Changed jobs and skipped town for a while. Oh, I get it.
Is she really not talking to us? She's really not talking to us.
Say hi? Chat about the good old days?
It's kind of rude, Misty. I want to talk to you about this crazy Zen master dude that we just found. Even Johnny suggested to come talk to you. Can I chill right here and you can reset my chakra like Jackie's? No? Rude. Alright, I still have not seen this damn magazine that used to be, like, everywhere. Man, I really think they must have, like, changed the frequency of that.
River.
Or maybe eliminated it all.
I need your help.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I shouldn't talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
What's it about?
Yeah, about that, big dog. That's gonna have to wait, you see, because we got Judy. A side gig and a side gig. We're gonna drop up on this side gig first. I think... Yeah, because that's racing, that's fighting. Yeah. There we go.
Action.
You just thought you heard a loud knocking, did you? Nope. I will go look at things, though. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, folks. I gotta go check my, my... Alright. So, That was fun. So my old lady and my son both heard knocking, but our dogs weren't reacting, and it didn't set off any other security things, so we had to go make sure. Not sure what the knocking was, but multiple people in the house were hearing it.
Hey, you there? Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, fish your optics right here, yo. Got the meanest, primest shit ever strolled.
This is the bad spiked one.
What have you got?
For you, bro? The best the Night City has to offer.
And that would be...
The most no-respect, geeked out, turned up virtue you ever seen. Man, I'm talking like transcendental.
And where's it from? You got a license for exclusive distribution in Night City?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody bothered with that shit. Know why? Cause the stuff I got's way too legit to be legit. Feel me?
Underground is the boy was tight, so I'm assuming that's why weird. Yeah, we both walked the perimeter, and we did it tactically first, and then we started discussing the things we saw and didn't see to assess. So that set the dogs off after that. So yeah, that one was me and him.
What's on the virtue?
Real feeling, neuron shredding, high octane, trans-sensational, adrenaline pumping shit, yo. Your mind will blow its load, bruh. You gotta trust me on this.
Not interested.
You say that now, but I know you'll come crawling back eventually.
What if I just went in there and took it anyways? No?
Heh! Knew you'd come back. So what's good? You ready to buy?
I don't want to give you 50,000 for this though, because you're just gonna kill me.
Nah.
Or
Knew
try.
you couldn't resist. Virtue's all yours. Couple more eddies, you could use my player.
No need. I've got my own wreath.
Of course you do. It's probably top shelf, latest firmware too, right? You see, this Virtue's approaching vintage grade. I doubt you'll be able to run it.
I'll try running on my own first. If that doesn't work, I'll be back.
Hey, ain't no problem. You know where to find me.
Okay, but how? Is it just like, hey, backpack, use it? That's Bart Moss's cyber deck. USA distinction. I don't know what to do with that. With this. Like, it's got to be something to do with it, right? Like, you got to be able to put it down somewhere, maybe? Wait, I just realized that. Does that mean what I think it means? Data bank. Soberworks. Access card, access card, access cards. Card, access card. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. 7th Hell access card. Damn. I was kind of hoping that, like, we got other brain dances and would be able to, like, use them. But it does not appear to be so. These are all, like, personal access tokens and like, elevator and key cards and blah, 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 blah. It's not the brain dances. Which I'm not gonna lie, it would be kind of cool if we had those.
Unknown file format. Great. You were right. My tech doesn't read it for some reason.
Told you so! Backwards compatibility's a bitch, ain't it? So we trying out my rig? I promise you it'll fire on every damn cylinder. Of course it'll cost you a little extra.
This virtue better be worth all this trouble.
Chill, homie, chill. Satisfaction or your money back guaranteed, alright? Now come on.
Go where exactly?
To my rig, yo! Where else? Not like I carry that shit on me.
Bro, I am coming back here, and I am gonna stomp the ever-living shit out of you. I want you to know that. Like, sincerely, big dog. I'm coming back, and I am stomping the ever-living shit out of you. You better have my money when I get back, is what I got to say about this, big dog. If not, it's gonna get real unhealthy for you real fast.
Hey, this is my rig. Hey, take all the time you need.
V, with putting on weird brain dance equipment constantly. Homie, do you not learn? You got spiked with the mayor shit before.
Just like me, isn't it? Getting trapped in the brain of Night City's dumbest merc.
What happened?
Look around and connect the dots.
Oh, scabs. Shit. I can't believe I got conned.
So your brain isn't completely fried to a crisp. That's good. Time to wake up, because you're about to be breakfast.
Oh, you all are about to have a really, really, really bad day. You better hope that I can't craft nothing, homie. Because if I can craft anything, you're fucked. Oh, you got lucky that you took my crafting supplies. This is the place for Sandra Dorset. Ooh, sucks to be you, sucks to be you. Yes, indeed, it sucks to be you.
Hey, you know, this is the shit stain that came in here guns blazing a while back.
Yeah, they remember me.
That's the one. Looks like it's time for payback.
Where, oh, where did you hide my stuff? Oh, where did you put it? Where is my gear? There it is. There it is. I see it. And now we're gonna get our gear, and then it's gonna be a bad day. It's gonna be so fantastic. So fantastical.
Was that something?
No, no. Don't worry about it, eh? Throw that back on. Now, where is my Liberty pistol? There you are. Why do you keep changing? Why does that one keep going on there? No shit. I did not realize that that was a silencer. I genuinely thought that was a, Huh. Okay, Raj. Fucking Raj, bro. No, that's a Unity, not a Liberty. I want to find another 5++ Liberty. It doesn't have any mods in it. All right. Ooh, sucks to be all of you. So bad. Listen, when you get somebody who's gone through your entire crew and cleaned this place out once already, when you get a hold of them, kill them. Don't let them live, because if they did this once, I promise they're gonna do it again. Right? Just like handle that business right now. Make sure that you prevent a problem later.
I'll skin you and make a...
Bet me. Ooh. See, homies? You should have just cleared me. How far down is it? Can we jump it? What do you mean, can we jump it? Well, exactly that. Can we jump it? No, you can't jump it. What are you, insane? Well, I mean... Are you telling me that there is more people in here for me to kill? Oh, I am so down for this. Where are you?
Should have asked if he had any used hypos for sale, too. What could go wrong?
Not now, Johnny.
All right, what do we got over here? What do we got? What do we got? We've got, boom, another headshot. And you too. Is it the same body? It's the same body. You guys didn't even change out the bodies yet. Like, come on. There's no way that body's still good. Like, it took 90 days for us to get the iguana egg to hatch. That body's not good anymore. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to y'all, but it's not.
Well, well, looks like fortune favors the stupid, too. Now what?
I'm gonna ask for a refund.
There it is. And he better have all of our money plus some, and then we're still gonna shoot him in the face if it lets us. Like, homie picked the wrong target. You know, I haven't tried this one.
Know what? You're fucked, asshole! Ugh.
Fuckers playing tricks!
Those were the last words you chose? Why? Did you not have last words picked out? No? Shame. Someone doesn't plan for the future, obviously. Oh, of course, I crossed the street and there's one on the other side that we were actually already on.
Chingada madre.
Oh, sunshine, talk to me about my 50,000 plus eddies. You got big dog.
Hey, holy shit, Chum! You good? After you booted up that virtue, you started glitching out and...
Save your breath. You conned me. You knew what you were doing. You wanna know what I do, though? Hmm?
Now hold up, yo. Let's all be chill for a second.
What the fuck is that? That wasn't all my money.
I don't deserve this!
He didn't even give me all my money back. What a dick. Took all my money. Well, not all my money. He took a little over 50,000. And then he only gives us 3,200 back. Like, bro. Sorry, not 3,200. 32,000. I'm just like, bro. It's a lot of my goddamn money that you didn't give back even. After you knew that I survived them trying to harvest my freaking organs. Me again. Oh, it's homeboys.
You again. Thank you once again for your help.
And yet, you did not help. Good intentions do not justify murder. Please, leave us in peace.
Fine. Be my guest.
Here, I'm gonna leave you guys with a parting gift after I take this. We're gonna read that, and then we're gonna go like this. Big dogs. Woo!
beside you!
Wow, I've never used that grenade before. That was a kind of a wild grenade. I may have to use that in combat sometime. I've never used that one before. That was a first. Oh! Oh, that is fantastic. Oh, that is so fantastic. I like that, like, a lot. All right, cool. Oh, come on. Can I get in this one? I can. Cool. No, 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 no. There was a quest right here that I was going to. Is it Brendan? Is it the machine?
He
It
did
is.
it again.
Hey, big dog.
And we just got back together. And now he's dodging my calls. He's just scared of getting dumped. And so he always does it first. And I'm always the one trying to save the relationship. Ugh, I feel like such a gonk.
He's the gonk here, Theo. Not you. You have so much love and empathy to give to people like him. But at what cost?
I gotta go now. But thanks for listening to all my bitching.
I bet you even Donald Lundy sometimes goes through a whole tub of ice cream and 3 packets of tissues.
Brandon, you are the sweetest person I know. I'll see you later.
Tell me a joke, big dog.
Hey, Brendan. Got any jokes for me today?
What do you get when you're fired by a corp? Severed and put in a package!
Okay, that one's fair. That one's fair, alright.
Who's that girl you were talking to?
Oh, you mean Theo? She's my bestest friend. Gosh, she's so nice. And pretty. And sensitive. I like talking to her. Definitely way more fun than pumping out caramel lattes.
Why do I get the feeling that judging people on how they look and feel is ever so slightly beyond you?
Hogwash. If I couldn't analyze people, how would I know whether to recommend a daring dairy instead of a Tiancha?
You said you liked some people more than others. Earlier you thought of a joke. You're sentient. You've got to be.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Which would mean I'm overheating and my circuits are frying. Not fun at all.
That's what I thought. Take care, Brendan.
So sad. So sad. Hey, do you got any food stuff?
Could take a bite.
That are permanent?
Of what?
Do you really want to know? You ran out of money. Sell that. Sell that. Sell. So. Alrighty then. Map. There's Judy, there's Rivers, and we've got Pan Am wants to meet up. Alright. Sell. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Muzzles. We don't use those. Don't need that. I only have one scope that I actually genuinely enjoy using. It's this one. Okay. We got 2 pyros, right? Yep. But we don't have any of the blue ones for the fighting the bosses, it looks like. So let's go hit up Second Amendment over there and see if he's got more of the hit the bosses for extra damage, the skulls.
Who do I spot?
Nope. Hey, how's it going, Z? Welcome in. How you doing? Nope, he doesn't have them. He does not have them. Surprising.
Pan Am, hey.
Hello, V.
Are we talking?
Ugh, I'm starting to feel that stress go away.
Oh no, I guess there's still no new dialogue. Huh? Nope. Okay. Hey, wait.
Huh, interesting.
Wait. Pan Am. What did you do with my animals? Oh, they're both chilling on the beanbag together. Oh, that is so dope. Okay, I gotta get a picture of that. No. I gotta have more smart frames in here, surely. Here we go.
Well, what's up, V?
Nothing. You're the one that contacted me and wanted to hang out. I was busy doing missions. Put the jacket away. I want to save this. Alright. Inventory. How's it going? It's going outstandingly. Outstandingly. Break that one down. We are, just knocking out more quests. It's fantastic. We've actually got most of the map cleared up. Like, if you look at jobs, look at that. Almost the entire thing's cleared out. So, like, we're getting so damn close. So damn close to the end here. It's kind of nice. And I know that at least one of these revolvers is Rivers. I know that's Johnny Silverhands. I don't remember what the rest one of them are, though. Man, that's so cool. The cat and the lizard are hanging out like that. That's chill as shit. The seashells. I was a little concerned at first because I was just like, man, there's candles everywhere. My iguana's not where he's supposed to be. Like, what the hell?
Well,
Okay. There we go. Finally got the whole place decorated. Very nice, very nice. Where did the altar go? Aha! There's the altar. Nice. Man, we're getting all sorts of little collectibles going on here. Hey man, I should probably tell you that you have a great beard and mustache. And in case, because I have some. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. It's actually a goatee. I don't grow that much hair on the sides of my face, so I just keep it clean shaved. But yeah, so thank you. I appreciate that. My dad has the same thing going on too. It's pretty awesome. Where are we with our quests? That's actually not the final fight. There's one more fight after that, and it's Ozob. Ozob is freaking weird, man. Visit Claire, that's racing. That still hasn't contacted us. I think we gotta progress with the main storyline over here with Takamura. That's the end of the game. River and Judy. Those are the two that we do have to do. Okay. So we're actually getting close to being done with the content here. Because we've done all the gigs. We've done all the NCPD stuff. Right? Your hat. I have two. Oh, these hats? Yeah. I got a collection of them, actually. My son got me my first one. Is a navy blue one. And then I got myself a black and white one. And then my old lady, Lady Pixie, she got me this one. But they're all from the same company. It's the Boston Scally Company. Freaking love these hats. How much longer you got? Oh, you go over it right now? Perfect timing. Yeah. Going over it right now. So I've got the one fight left, which is with the boxing champion in the mall. And then we gotta fight Ozob. And then, but we still gotta call Ozob. Which there's no choices in that. We're waiting on the Perellas people to call us back, because they will. Claire's got the races. We haven't started her races. River, we investigated Mayor Ryan's death, and he called it into internal affairs. And now the next mission with him is picking that one up. So there's like probably, what, 3 or 4 more missions with River? Because I know there's the one where you hang out with his family. There's the one where you break into that one place, the hospital-looking place. There's the weird farm thing with him. I don't remember what else there is with him, though. There might be one more other than that. And then... let's see, Takamura. Takamura is going to be going and seeing Yorinobu's sister. There's plenty more with that one because it gives us the Atom Smasher access. We have to fight Atom Smasher at some point doing that. And that'll give us access to a ship over here, which is where Johnny's gun and his car are both. We haven't got the quest line to meet Carrie. We've probably got another, I would say, stream, maybe 2. Like one of my big, long 8 to 10 hour stream, or 8 to 12 hour streams. I think we got another 1 or 2 of those on this game before we switch into another game. Realistically, I think we got 1, maybe 2 streams left. And then we'll be on to the next game. Which, oh, sorry, I need to go to my class. Oh, no worries. No worries, man. Absolutely. He's like, go back to sleep. My brain is like, that's dumb and dangerous. I'll be right in. I'll be back. Okay, well, I'm actually ending it right now, Z. Because I don't want to eat up the rest of the content. I want to make sure that we got enough for 2 full streams at minimum. Because I'm pretty sure we do with everything. Right, and not to mention, I did 6 hours earlier today, so this is actually 12 hours total that we've done today. So, what we'll do is we'll do it that way. And then, so we got 2 more here, and I think, because I talked it over with my son, I think I want to do Outer Worlds next, honestly. I want the goofiness. I want the goofiness of Outer Worlds. And then we'll do, after Outer Worlds, we'll do, Witcher 3. Give everyone a run through with that. Get everyone brushed up with the lore and such. Before we jump into, probably... We'll have to see. We'll have to see how we're feeling and what games are out at that point. Because Witcher 3 is a massive fucking game. And you guys know me, I tend to be pretty damn thorough. So, yeah. I think that's how we're going to handle that one. But yeah. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Let's go rating. Let's see, who do we got on? Who do we have on right now? Oh, Runa Hay's on. Let's go see Runa Hay. Gotta go see Runa Hay. For sure. Absolutely for sure. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you. Keep an eye on your notifications. Definitely be going live again.